Hello and welcome to the stream. I know it's been a while, had life happen, you know, as it does, as you do. But here we are. First stream in what feels like an age, but I think it's been like a week and a half, something like that. Something like that. Hey, right, small time gamer, welcome. Hello, Fox, welcome as well to the chat and the stream. And all things. Just having a few sips of tea before we crack on officially. Delightful. Delightful. Now, when we enter in here into the game, I'm going to be very, very lost. I feel like I have no idea what we were doing at the end of the last one. Probably making bread. Something else was going on as well. Can't remember now what it was, but we shall see. Oi! Thanks for the bit, small time gamer. I appreciate that very much. Hello, Yusuf. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Right, I think we're good to get cracking. We're gonna have to, because as I say, no idea where we are. So let's find out. Ah, we're at the bees. Right. Oh, right, and we're at the end of June as well. Okay. What? I think that was... Oh, right, we've got loads of honey. And is this still extracting? It is. Okay, so this is what we'll do before we wrap up June. Are these all full? Oh, yes, get in. Right, we've got loads of honey. Might as well load up some of this honey as well. Into here. Well, get your bread, mate. Get your bread. We've got loads of it. I'll just keep the engine shut though for now. And we'll load what we can into the pickup here. And yeah, we might as well just deliver it to the farm shop. Our very own farm honey. Our bee juice, as it were. Brilliant. Alright, so how's everyone doing? It's been a minute. It has been a moment or two. So I hope everyone's well, doing alright, enjoying the day. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Oh, that's not going to reach. Oh, that's also not going to reach. There we go. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Hello, Tonya. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. How are you today? Alright, I imagine we'll get quite a bit of honey over the next few moments here once we get all those extracted as well. But that's pretty much the last thing we have to do before we crack on into July, at which point we will be busy, I believe. Busier than the bees themselves. Don't we have a harvest to do? Yes, we will probably have the oat here to have. I believe that's oat. Yeah, we've got 2 oats. I need to basically refamiliarize myself with all of this. I'm well, Tonya. I'm doing all right. Thank you so much. Thank you for asking. Okay. So the soybeans, they've got some time. They've got loads of time. I don't think we need to worry about. So we're going to do oat today. Oh, sorry, July. And August. And then we might be into soybeans by the autumn. So we'll have to consider what we're going to put into these fields. Probably more grain, truthfully, would be my thinking. But we'll look at that next month. We're not in any massive rush for that. Nearly there, nearly there. Might as well get this extra. Oh, it's already going, is it? All right, now it's empty. Right, let's get it filled up. Might as well get it filled. Oh, can we not? There we go. Oh no, I've dropped my honey. Dropped my bee juice. Get in there, yeah. Lovely jubbly. Right. Happy days. Okay, so that can continue again. Take the rest of our honey and keep loading it in the truck. That's not going to work. Okay, we'll go on this side. Nice. Yeah, we'll have a quick check of all things before we move on as well, just because I'm not too certain. Oh, what's going on here? I'm not too certain what else we had going on at the farm. I think I had... Oh my word, what's going on here? I think I had everything sorted out over at the main farm. Probably bread ongoing, as always. Nearly done, nearly done. Once that's done, I might... well, actually, yeah. Once it's going again, I'll probably boost it up to 2 times at least, so that we can get the extraction done a bit quicker. It will pass more time, but that's absolutely fine. In fact, you know what? Let's go to... yeah, 2 times now. I still think it... Yeah, it will just go a bit quicker. Not too much. There we go. Back up and running. Happy days. Right, so we'll just get these shifted over, because we're going to need to put those in there. But we'll get the honey out first. Okay, it's done now. So we'll get that... Oh! We'll get that topped up. Excellent. And we'll get... Yeah, these are all empty now. Yep, so we'll grab one of our boxes here. These are the same. Oh. There we go. Get those in. The empty ones. Is that it then? Okay. And now this is ready to fill with another box. So we'll get those in there as well. Happy days. Tuck that away. Close that and fire it up again. Now, yeah, maybe we'll go 3 times just to crack on with it. These are empty, so they can go back into the hives. Okay, all of these are relatively empty, so this will fill this one. Right, so they are going to stop producing in about 25 minutes. Game time, of course. Okay, we should be good to put one of these empties here. Aha, another box of honey. Another box of bee juice. Go on then, just put it here. We're going to get quite a few, actually, to be fair. Which is good. Very good. But yeah, now we just need to wait, because there's not else for us to do, except to crack on with waiting. Oh my god! I've just realised we have very little money. What have I spent money on? I can't remember. Do we buy some new kit or something? Bugger, I can't remember. Oh, did we buy some animals? I think we bought some new animals. Right, they're fine. They're cracking on just fine. How many of them have we got now? We've got 80 sheeps and goats. We've got 6 of the piggies. Right, and they're going to be reproducing, which means... Oh, it's going to be a mess. I wonder what's going to happen with those. Are they going to sell automatically? I'm a bit concerned that they will actually sell automatically, because if there's no room in the pen, I don't unless they automatically go into the empty other kennel, or not kennels, bloody hell, the empty pens, I guess. Right, Sam and Bessie are both up the duff, so that's good news. Oh, 3 babies. Get in, Bessie. Well done, love. Well done. And then our bull, he's very proud of that. So once they're, I do remember this, once they're out of hay, that's when we'll start, that's when we'll shift. No. Once they give birth, that's when we want to switch over to TMR. Because at that point, then they will be ready for, well, they'll be lactating as well, so they need better food for the calves. No, sorry, that's for milk production. The calves have their own setup. They will have their own setup. So we might actually need to go and buy another 3 igloos. Unless I have 2 already. I really don't remember. There's spots for all of them, but I don't know if I have them all built. So we'll look at that. Cats are fine, perpetually fine. We're just letting the rabbits do their thing. They're just kind of cute to have about. Laszlo's doing fine as well. Right, both of these are empty, so I'm hoping that the piglets will automatically go to here. Can't say for sure, I don't know for certain, but I guess we'll find out. And the chickens, I have started bringing them over to, sending them over rather, to the butcher, so that we can get some meats underway. My plan is to eventually have half of it chickens and half ducks. That's the plan, because our chicken pen can hold ducks as well. So that's very exciting. And once we harvest the oat, we can also get some geese in. Quails, they're sort of fine, all the time fine. We might be able to ship off one of these to the butcher, maybe in 6 months' time, once this one's able to reproduce. And then there's the calf igloos, 1 through 5, and then the goose. So I would like to get some geese as well. But yeah, oat is giving them 100% effectiveness, which is grand. So we'll put some straw in. They will produce manure as well. The calf boxes are, of course, this is for the bulls, empty, and same with the bull barn itself. For now, we will stick the bull in there when we don't need him in with it with the lady cows. That's the plan. There you go. There's the rundown. Okay, that's empty. Let's grab an empty and put them in there. Lovely. And we'll get the well, actually we'll just tuck one of these in there. Just go straight in with the next box. Which will then make this one empty. Brilliant. We'll close that. Start it up. Nice. And we'll get the honey out of there that we can. Oh, goodness gracious. Get as much honey out of there as we can. 16 litres. Stick it in the... what do you call it? Thing? The extractor? No. The filler. Has that gone in? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, it's empty. Right. And there we go. Honey filling again. All right, we'll put this one just on the other side of this one. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, there we are. That's empty. So this can actually be delivered to the hives once again. I believe there might have been one shot. Oh, there's another full one there. And one there. And one there. That was a near hit. I just sneezed like mad, but I managed to mute my microphone. That was very close. If I do feel it, I kind of feel another one coming. I'm ready for it. I'm not ready for it, but... Okay, there we go. Loads of bee juice to the farm shop. Oh, God. Okay, this one actually we can get filled with those 3 that have filled, and then they will stop. They will stop producing in about 5 minutes. Oh, okay, that's full then. There's another one of them. It's constant work, this, with the bees. I think if we do it this way, where we come in every once in a while instead and doing big sessions of it, I think that's the way forward. Just seems to make more sense, that, you know what I mean? I think. Right, extracting away and filling as well. And we've got 1 crate left, but actually, oh wait, this one's going to be full, so we might leave the one that's in that one for now, because there's none there, and there's 1 there, but we might just leave that for now. Excellent. Let's get that emptied. Happy days. Oh. And we'll get that full one in there. Lovely. Get it closed. Fire it up. And extraction. Okie dokie. Oop, I've completely missed the honey filler. Oh, is that empty? Good show. Good, good, good. Okay, that's still going. I reckon we'll get maybe another 3 or so. 3 or 4 maybe. Get those. Oh, might as well strap those in as well. Lovely. Oh, have I? As well. There we go. What's going on? There we are. Okay, that's empty. This one I can take. That one's empty as well. That one needs 3. Uh-oh. That one's full. Full. And full up. Beauty. Wonder how often we'll need to replace the bees, because I've noticed we start with 200,000 per hive, or per thing. And now we're at like 199 something 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 16 something. So we've gone through basically nearly 3,000 bees total. Sorry, 300. I guess that's fine then. Really doesn't take much. Right, we're going to need that for that. Those are empty. Those are the spares, basically, the extras that I bought. I think they slowly but surely sort of fade away, which is fine. But as long as we don't have to replace them all that often. I thought we had to replace them bloody nearly every time, which would be nonsensical. Yeah, no. Nearly there, nearly there. The bees have clocked out for the day, though. Do love a good tea. Nice tea, you know? Anyone else drinking tea? And get that ready. Oh, didn't mean to open that. And extraction complete. Alright. Let's get what honey we can in. Into the bucket and into the filler. That's done. Take this partially filled box. Get it fully filled. Get it fully filled. There we go. Get that one in. Nice. That is good to go. Excellent. So we'll probably get one more box after the what's there. Give or take a few liters. Yeah, if it's 11 and 2 are done, I think it's 5 to fill or 7. So we'll either get 1 or 2 more boxes. But that is pretty good. Nice little delivery over to the farm shop with that. Let's be honest. Hello Gizmo, welcome mate. Myself, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. And yourself, mate? You say no, you drink coffee. I drink coffee as well. I've already had about 2 or 3 in the day, and then I switch over to tea. Not every day. I don't drink tea every day. I drink coffee every day, but I don't drink tea every day. I find it to be more my stream beverage, or just in general if I'm like, you know what? I think it's time for a tea instead of a coffee. But no, generally I'm drinking coffee as well. Second chance. Hello, mate. How you doing? Don't know what that was. I was trying to say hello and how are you in one thing. How are you? You alright, mate? You know. On top of being balls to the walls busy and getting things done and just whatever, I was also fallen a bit ill, a bit under the weather, if you will. I don't even hear it in my voice, but yeah, it's a bit shit. But it's alright. Nice. Okay. There's that last box we were on about. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Oh, my word. It does suck a little, mate. It does, but it's part of life, innit? Oh, yeah, there we go. Mate, I've been replaying RDR2 as well. The Red Dead main story. God, is it ever good. Makes me want to RP, though. Do Red Dead RP. I don't know if anyone would be interested in watching that again at some point. I did it for a bit. Maybe I'll create a proper cowboy character. Oh, this is the first time seeing live, Gizmo. Ah, brilliant, mate. Well, welcome. Yeah, I know you watch the series now on YouTube, but nice to have you in a live stream. Alright, we'll just knock times down to 1 here again, since we are on the move, heading towards the farm. Basically relearning everything that I've started on here. Oop, the brakes are a bit shit. Don't want to drive into our lovely soybean field. Not till it's ready for harvest, thank you very much. I just want to ensure I got everything done leading into July, because if you miss a small thing, then everything's kind of twatted after that, you know? What is going on? Oh, right. Right, wait a minute. What ended up happening with all that? Oh, I completely forgot about that whole bailing situation. Something was amiss there, and I can't remember what it was now. Bugger. I just can't for the life of me remember. Yeah, I saw the mod that you posted. I saw that you posted it in the Discord. I haven't checked it out, though. But I love that you can get 100% grazing. Oh, sorry, 100% production from grazing now. That's all I really saw about it, to be honest. There's a fair few decent looking mods that you've added in there, which I would like to to add into a future series. It wouldn't be this one, obviously, nor Canadian Vintage, because that one's kind of its own entity now, which is definitely in the sort of wrap-up stages. It has to be. But yeah. Actually, speaking of new series, because I know I was getting some insight from my community on Discord. Yeah, I wouldn't do a purely time-lapsed series, especially without commentary, because that's just not it. And especially no AI voice or anything like that. I've got plenty of voices in my arsenal. I don't need AI to talk for me. I talk bloody enough for all the AI. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do something along those lines just to see, see what's what, because it'll give me more chance to explore more maps as well. But it could be quite cool to do a series like that. Not fully time-lapsed, but more of a kind of a... I don't even know how to phrase it. I don't know. I mostly like to put stories to my series, but the world is so fast-paced nowadays. That's all right, mate. I don't. You can make mistakes with your spelling. I won't ever judge, man. Even if you're Swedish, it's absolutely fine. Yeah, feel free to share your opinions as well. Always appreciated to see various opinions. Even if you think it's a bit of a silly opinion, it's still your opinion, so feel free to share it. You can shift animals between pastures, separate bulls or lactating cows, let sheep produce manure, and you can connect to base game pastures. Game show. Wow, that's wicked, mate. That's wicked. You can do all those things with mods, but it's nice to have it all in one sort of thing instead of having it as multiple separate mods. It's nice to have it all as one sort of mod. Alright, we've got too much bloody honey is what's happened. Oh, Christ. Oh, my word. The bee juice is everywhere. No, it's fine. Never mind. Very tight lids. Very tight. That's what she said. Okay, we'll put this over. Bugger. Hello. No, go the other way. I did see it, yeah. You mean the DLC that should 1000% be base game? Yeah, I saw it. I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't really look much into it because I just have been kind of out of sorts, looking at that. So yeah. Yep. Yepers. Bloody shame. Oh, that's fallen. But let's be honest, all DLC should be base game, but it's because money. Let's be with any game that's not singling out Farming Simulator. Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh, this is a good idea, but let's cut it so that we can make more money off of it later. Rubbish. But I digress. Okie dokie, farm shop stocked with honey for days and days and days, and quail eggs as well. That's very good, very good. Now, what else is going on here? Because there's always something bloody going on. Yeah, but what does that mean for the rest of the game? Is that physics animations only for the DLC? Because if so, just don't do it. Release it with the new game. What? You know what I mean? I think that's ridiculous. Because that's basically a whole overhaul. Wouldn't it be? I don't know. Okay, they're good for food, meadow grass wise, yeah. They're alright, yeah. Good. Pig, yeah, Bloody chickens might need some food. Anyways, cool. Okay, let's go and see if we've got any food for them. Where's the wheelbarrow? Hello? Oh dear. Have the chickens eaten the wheelbarrow? What the bloody hell? That's my ship barrow. Where's my... I might as well shut the front gate up. Here we go. Oh god, I need to be on the other side of the fence. Okay, now. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is, mate. Yeah, just pay the companies pay it. Yeah, that'll get sorted for the next one, of course. But, yeah. Right, oh, is this it here? No, I had a yellow one. Where's my yellow wheelbarrow gun? Right, that's full of spuds. We're not dealing with that right now. That's done for a while. I feel like I've lost my wheelbarrow. Do the sheep have an overflow of wool? Fine, fine. We'll go get it. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's over here. Yep. Cheeky. Oh, God. There's always something going on. I've got bloody bread in here. Oh, it's not done, though. Why not? Cool. Alright. Here we go. Fill it up. Oh, oh my. I think we recently... I'll go and check. Oh, nice. Okay, we do need some bread here, but that's fine. We'll just leave it for now. Well, if you do end up getting it second chance, let me know how it's like. I mean, eventually I probably might. I don't know. We'll see. I start to play FS25. No, mate, no. You're not real. This person. Account created 7 minutes ago. Yeah, alright. You can go, what's the term? Pound sand? Is that the right term? I think. Sorry, what's this? I start to play... I got year 1 pass, but then I was like, well, it's a scam. I don't know. I start play FS25 today after play 2 other games in a little over 2 months. Oh yeah? What other games are you playing? I really want to go through. I've started replaying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well, just kind of casually. But love that game. Need to go through it. Okie dokie, we'll just close that up for now. I think the chickens need more food than the mill requires. goods, so we'll just to ensure that the chickens are good for food, we'll go and use this over here instead. We can make more bread the next day, it's fine. Mate, you're supposed to be shit at the combat in Kingdom Come. I mean, in the first one especially. Watch out, you bloody chickens. But yeah, I love that it's difficult. I mean, you do get a rhythm for it. The first game is much harder, much more difficult than the second one, but... It's right here we go. Put this... Oh, no, here we go. Hey, right, Mark. Welcome, mate. Welcome. How you doing today, my friend? Alaska Gold Fever and Cowboy Life Simulator. Yeah, I prefer to play Red Dead 2 for my Cowboy Life Simulator. Alright, we're just going to stick this under here, even though there's no cover at all. It's fine. It's alright. And we'll get that door shut. The chickens should be fine. Be grateful. I'm not making more bread because I need to feed you lot. Ah, wicked, mate. Well, glad to have you here. Yeah, I've been away for a bit, and then busy, and then a bit ill. So it's been, yeah, it's all right. And live streams might need to be more of a casual weekend thing, to be completely level with you. Just with the way things are going. But would you watch Red Dead roleplay though? Because I don't know if I'd stream the single player. I think that would keep for myself, but depending though, I really don't know if I don't know if I have the gumption to get back into it. And if I did, I think I'd need to do something a bit different, new character or something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oops. Okay. Now, there should be a full thingy here. And then that one will probably be full by the time we're done. Yeah, that's fine then. Good show, good show. Right, let's get in there. Is this open? Nope. Oh, did you not see the Mark? You must not have seen the episode afterwards. I've already completely reworked my cherry. My cherry operation is probably the most efficient thing I've done on this whole bloody series, mate. No, the bucket is rubbish. I've got one bucket, one wicker basket, or whatever it is. But the trailer thing. Oh, really? I couldn't get that to work, mate. I thought putting the trailer right underneath would work, but maybe I'll need to do that again then. Bloody shame. But I'm very pleased with the system I have contrived. Based on the fact that it was an absolute faff before. But Felix, I think I've named him Felix. I don't know, I can't remember now. I think his name is Felix, the bloody cherry man. He's doing the business. Okay, you have to get out of the tractor and then fill it. Is that what it is? Right. Cheers for that, Mark. Well, we... did you say that June is the last month? Or is it August that's the last month for bloody cherries? I remember you saying when I was first starting out, you mentioned one of those months. I'm going to keep this in here, actually, for now. Brilliant. Okay, so we'll be in there again in July anyways. But I'm about to wrap up this month because I know we had a lot on in June. And now... yeah, starts in June. Oh, brilliant. Okay, it's 2 months then, that's it. Because we've got loads of loads. I don't know if I sold any yet because the best month for the cherry... whatever, for cherries packed or whatever is in a few months' time. In January. It could be September as well. Might even do September, but we'll see what happens. Right now is not a great time, obviously, because harvest is building up, ramping up. But we do have a fair few It doesn't show here what we've got, but that's fine. Because we've got heaps of it. Bloody heaps of it. But we did harvest all the cherries that we can. They just keep coming. You know, they just keep on coming and coming. It's a bit mental. Right, we'll get this closed as well. Oh, we'll go right through here. Alright, the cows are proper set up for the night. Yeah, I don't know how many crates we've got. I suppose we could nip down there before the month, but I think I've done all I can for the month of June down there, to be completely honest. I don't know if I can bother with that at the moment, because we were down there heaps and heaps. But I do need to double check what was going on with the wrapping. I can't. There was something going on. I can't remember what it was now. Just can't remember what it was. Cool. Yeah, we'll wake up nice and early for July. Should be a nice and early morning. We might as well get that fired up. Yeah, go on then. Okie dokie, we'll close these doors though. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on, actually, did I keep anything up here? Nope, got it all. Okay. I think making all that packed wool is what we paid the... That's how we bought the cherry orchard. Pretty sure. There is an update to add a few new features coming out on the 12th. No new savers needed. Brilliant. Do you know what those new features are, Mark? That would be very good to know. I'd be very, very curious. Right. Are we going to be shy of... Oh my god, again. Oh no, we're properly out. So we'll just not bother with that for now. Crack on, love, do you think? How close is it, though? Yeah, that's fine. Shop's probably closed anyway, so can't be bothered. Okay, there we go. Cheers. Oh, what's her name now? Brunhilda? Something like that, I can't remember. And then this is Hans. He's not doing anything, is he? No, he's just got some... He's got a chicken. Right, where's this slaughterhouse? Slaughterhouse waste. Where is that? Steaming poop, potatoes in the BGA. Can now herd animals. That's wicked. I do like that. A new animal trailer. Realistic animal transport. Animated animal in the cattle trailer. Nice. Cattle drive with running animations of the animals. Love that. Individual poultry cages, realistic cattle drive at the player. That's wicked. But yeah, what is the crack on the slaughterhouse waste? Where do I access that? Or is that something that just kind of goes on its own? Unless there's something in the back there behind. I don't think so, though. There's just a generator for the hay. Oh, yeah, and then I've got my spuds there, so... Yeah, it's not that. Unless it's this bucket. What's this here? Or is it just a rain bucket? No, it's just barrels.
That's a challenging wank.
Sure is, mate. Sure is. Doesn't have to be, though. Doesn't have to be. It's as challenging as you want it to be, my friend. Okay, I'm done with the night. Take it to the animal shelter. Once it produces enough, it'll generate a crate. Cool. That makes sense. I thought so. Same with the other animal products. We're like 1 litre away. See, it's 249 for pork. We're 1 litre away from a... Which is strange. I thought it would produce that 1 litre. But I don't think so. Oh shit, look at that. Oh no, it's saying it's no. It's saying nothing. Hans doesn't even show up, so... No. Probably automatically stops it anyways, doesn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay, not a problem. Right, we'll close that up. I think that's all that I'm going to do for June. I think we've done all we can do for the month. All that I care to do, at least, because we do have a harvest in. We have a nice big harvest as well. Actually, I think one was what we harvested in the first year. Oh, he's got some Pedro. I do need to talk over this though, so I don't get copyright strike. Because it's done me before. Not a strike, but it's been like, hey, you using a song you shouldn't be using. I'm like, what are you on about, mate? But yes, alas, I need to talk over it. Cool. This one I just talk over because I agree with it. Bloody brilliant. Get out. Oh right, that's it's almost empty, but it's not empty enough that it shouldn't be. Give me, bloody bag. Oops, I didn't mean to throw it over there. Oh Christ, where has it gone? Oh dear. Oh Grumbles, what are you doing? Oh, there it is. That's fine. We'll sort that out later. No. Not mad. Not at all. Not at all. Well, like mad or mental. Mental or like upset. Did I leave this gate open still? Oh, I remembered this at least. Of all the things that I've forgotten. Oh, is this not even a gate? I swore this was a bloody gate. Has someone ripped my gate off? I swore this had it and there was a gate here. I don't see it now. Thought I'd opened it, never closed it, but never mind. Okay. Nighty night. Yeah, we'll just save first in case something goes awry. No, I just wanted to feed the chickens with the dog food, see if they'd eat it. Alas, they did not. Bloody shame. Here we'll go till 5 AM. Oh, we should have went till 4. It's bloody midday already. Wow. Alright. So early. So bright. Okay. What's going on? No, that was last month. We'll just go through this really quickly to see what is what. Movement. Yes, no, that's not what we want. More. Oh, I think most of these will be movement, yes. Oh my god. 2 babies. We got a little baby. How lovely. Who's the... Oh, it's Guillermo's. And Nando. Guillermo and Nando had a baby. How lovely. Oh my god. Alright, anything here? Yeah, heaps of babies. They had too many. They've been brought to the shelter. Laszlo's doing his business. Oh, the bloody pigs. Were they ready? Surely not yet. Holy hell, they sell for a lot, those. I should have sent this fella to the thingy. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm not really fussed on that yet. That's too... I gotta check the pigs, though. Did they not? Oh, not yet. Oh, that's like next month, isn't it? Question for you, Mark. Or for anyone who knows. When the... So, let's have a look here. When she gives birth, right, in a month's time or whatever, 2 months' time, are those babies going to be sold automatically because there's no room here? Or will they be sent over to the piglet rearing box? How do you ensure that they get into here without being sold automatically, if it's possible? Do you know what I mean? Am I making sense? I'll let you have a ponder on that. And we'll get ready for a harvest. I should check all the animals' food, though, as well. Should go get some more wool. Yeah, go on then. There's a few things we should probably do before we start the harvest. Like feed the bloody cats. Needy kitties, honest to Christ almighty. Right, can we see that field from here? No, we can't. I lost my pig. Oh, so they get sold automatically then. That's a bloody shame. Why is this stopped? Oh, because I slept. Oh, I see what you mean. So basically, should I get rid of some then, so that there's room for some of the piglets to go in? Because I don't want to lose. Because yeah, that's a slightly broken feature. Do you know what I mean? That really is slightly. I say slightly, but it's a huge oversight. But hopefully, I agree. Hopefully that will change. Yeah, that one's ready to go. And we're probably ready for some more bread, but we have to go to the shop to buy some wood chips, which we can't do because we are they're not open till 8 or something. So we are harvesting to start the day. Well, first we're going to harvest some wool. Get that going. Put it on the tippy tip here of the skid steer. Happy days. Yeah, we'll just keep this here. Hopefully the goats don't eat the rubber off the tires. Wouldn't surprise me though. You being naughty? You alright? Oh Christ, do we need to call the vet or something? You alright? What's in that meadow grass? My gosh. There's not really enough goat milk to faff with bringing, I don't think. I'll have to check how much. I think each one holds 100 litres, but... I mean, I guess we could. We'll just bring, since we're passing through there anyways. Well, we can. We can do. Oh no, we did do all the baling. What was going on with the I can't remember. I know there was something finicky going on with the baling that we did at the end of, or with the clover. But now for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Oh, right. We couldn't buy any wrap. So then what the hell happened? Was anyone in that stream, the last one? Because I really can't remember. Oh, sound. Got some more goat cheese. We're going to stick that in the bloody cooler there. Put that on the shelf somewhere. Yep, there it is. 2 goat cheeses. Amazing. Okay, we'll get that closed. And possibly a third en route. But we are definitely not dairy ready for some time. We've got lots on before we're ready for a full-on dairy production. I watched it, but I didn't understand what the problem was. Yeah, I wasn't able to... I wasn't able to fill the wrapper with wrap. This wrapper here. But I think you can do it another way. I can't remember what I figured out. I think... Oh, I really can't remember. If I was able to add some in... I mean, obviously this was wrapped, but I think there's an unwrapped bale somewhere. I really can't remember now at this point. It was something with the wrapping. But yeah, for the life of me now, I just can't remember exactly what the situation was. Right, can we just turn this off? No. Am I too close? I'm too bloody close. No, it didn't. For some reason, it didn't take the wrap. I don't know what was going on. I do remember a big faff, but I can't remember the specifications of the faff. But I know there was some faff. Oh dear, that's going to fill up soon as well. Alright, let's go to the field and check it out. Should be all ready for harvesting. This will be ready next month. Look at that lovely oat. If I can refill it without going to the shop, then happy days. But I don't know if I did get that sorted or not. Obviously not, because it's empty currently. But I wonder how quickly this clover will regrow. Right, it does need some lime in or something. Maybe some nitrogen on it. See, now we don't have a muck spreader, we don't have a sprayer. We do have a fertilizing spreader though, so we could use that. So I might have to use that today on this field. But the priority is definitely, oh yes, there it is, ready to go. I should put a little path in here. Feels like a path in here would be a good shout. Look at that, ready to go. Not the hottest yield, but again, it was already in when we bought the field, so it was worth it. All right, let's go back. Hello, wow, they're all jumpy. Got them mad zoomies, a few of them really do. My god. Love that. Oh, no, that's not where we need to go. Here we go. Now, our harvester is across the way. We need our trailer as well. So we should go and sort that out. I'm just going to park this up over here. Oh, watch out. Look at the little kitten. Precious. Precious. Probably got potatoes for days over here as well. Oh, a fair few. Some lettuce as well. Might as well bring that to the farm shop. I suppose we could stick some spuds in the farm shop too. We don't need them all for food. We don't really, I don't think we'll not have nearly enough pigs to be able to, or require to feed them that much. Oh god. Honey falling from the heavens, it would seem. Now we can bring some bread over, actually. Are you done? I don't think so. Keep slapping away, Brunilda. Oh, I think we're ready. We just don't have the wood chips necessary to start it, so we just won't. But we will get these full crates and take them over to Toot Toot Farm Shop over there. Oh, Christ. There we go. Hello. Nice. Box. Oh, what a great quali session this morning. Oh, God. Did anybody watch that? Anybody watch the quali for the F1 in Monaco? Man, I do feel for Leclerc. But what a Kimi show. So good. That little kitten. Just ripping around here. Where's he gone? There he is over there. Just a little fella. Just a little fella. Right. We will put that there. Put that there. Just close that for now. You alright? Where is the little one? Hello? Hello there. Hello, Ilya. Who? What, you an owl? What's going on? Right, what are we doing? Combine harvester. I think it might... I think your comment, or your thing, I think automatically got translated to who. Which is quite funny. I don't imagine that's what you need. Did you see that Kit Kat ad for the UK? It's a guy sitting on a bench and you hear box and F1 2. Yeah, I have seen that, mate. They play it during the adverts. Mate, honestly, commercials and advertisements and all that kind of thing these days are just pure rubbish. That one's quite funny, I suppose, but if a pit crew came up, stole my phone, took my shoes, I'd be a bit more concerned than that lad was, to be completely honest with you. Oh, good God. Okay, where's the bloody... Oh, right, this is the difficulty of the first person only. But also the beauty of it. Mirrors. Mirror, mirror on the harvester. How far away I am from the bloody header. I can't see it for shit. Oh, there it is. Sorted. Actually, you know what? We should probably just let it run for a bit. In a realistic sense, you don't want to just hop into your harvester immediately after starting. Just a cold start on the harvester, and it's just not a great thing to do, I don't think, for any vehicle, really. Change it to softs, putting on the slippers. Yeah, I thought that was quite clever. It is clever. I'll be completely honest. It is quite a clever, clever advert. Oh, there's a deal. Oh dear. But I don't think we can go ahead and buy that. Oh, I apologize, Elia. I've just checked the... Yeah, it says Kimmy. Yeah. That's funny that you say that now, because, yeah, I don't know why translated funnily, but yeah, Grande Kimmy. Yeah, I mean, Max did what he did, and then Kimmy just completely shattered Max's P1. But honestly, I find for Monaco that the second row tends to be, I don't know, it has a certain quality that, you know, goes into the rest of the race. So first row on the grid doesn't always mean what it needs to mean, but we'll see what happens. Max is always a threat. I mean, there's no question about it. There's no doubt about Max, ever. Red Bull, yes, but Max, no. Right, we are going to nip through the clover field here with our harvester. I guess that's not too bad. It's nice that we have that possibility. I mean, we probably should be cutting through the farmyard instead, but I don't mind cutting through here. This is why I put clover in here. And this little grassy area is actually perfect to load the header on if we get it lined up the right way. So we want to go the other way. There we are, just like that. Oh my goodness, I've just realized that we've got interactive control here. And I've been teleporting through. I can't reach it from here though. That's why I never saw it. Can we actually go up here though? What? That's broken. That's a shame. Okay, that's detached though, yeah? Good show. That's really a shame that we can't actually get through though. What's that do? Oh, it probably lowers something. Is that for this? Is that... Oh no, that's the pipe. That's something. That's the door. Those are buttons. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, this will be a bit more of a challenging harvest, to say the least. It's definitely a much more hilly field as well. It's a bigger field also compared to the wheat that we've done before. But we should manage fine, I think. And we'll definitely get a nice swath going. I believe we have it. Yep, we're all ready for that. So let's get it all opened up. Ah, right. So is there a button for that then? Oh no, that just fires it up. Aha! That is what it is. Perfect. Ah, definitely, mate. Front row is front row, regardless, but we'll find out tomorrow. Very exciting. Okay, let's fire up. And we're off. And away they go. The beacon's off and away they go. Right, absolutely gorgeous oat harvest we've got ahead here. We'll try and keep things nice and level. We are going to have to come in here with the baler as well, which is fine, because we don't have to faff with wrapping. We can just go straight in with the baler afterwards. But the priority here for this oat, I've got 3 things I want to do with it. One is to make more mash for the pigs, but their food is relatively easy to make. It's a process, but the spuds, I mean, we've got an unlimited source of potatoes. But the oat would also be primarily for the geese. I'd like it to be, at least. And then as far as the mill goes, that would also be oat as a priority. Now, I should confirm here that we've got straw going, right? I mean, yes, we do. All right. Lovely jubbly. And we're off again. Yeah, it's hard to say how effective this harvest is going to be. I mean, we are seeing the percentage that we're getting. Right, it's 6.9, 6.4, averaging about 6.7 tons hectare, which is great. But it was put in for us, so we didn't have full control over the field. We did as much as we could, I think, with lime and fertilizer, but we shall see. So far, so good, though. And it's filling up relatively quick. I mean, oat is not the highest yielding grain crop, but it's still a grain crop, meaning we do yield it quite high. But I think we were sitting at about an 88% yield potential out of 100. So not great, obviously, but I should have turned this one around. That's fine. Just wait. There we go. Get lined up again. Beauty. That's sort of a decent corner. The other ones are a bit more tight, but that one I can take comfortably. I don't know what else we'd use the oat for, other than the mill and the geese and the mash. But I guess that's a lot. But that's why I've got two fields. That's why I drilled in another oat field as well. Because this one we can turn around straight away to be barley, wheat. I don't know. What should we put in this field next, do you reckon? I mean, wheat or barley would be the obvious choice. What else do we really need? Right now it's just grain. Maybe a cash crop of some kind would be good, but that's more of a springtime thing, I would say, with another soybean or something like that. Ah, but we sold our planter. So we will focus on a grain or something. Sorghum as well, you need a planter for, so we can't get away with that. Or did I sell the planter? I think I did. I think we were just a bit skint for cash for the cherries, so we ended up selling the planter, which is fine. We've got the soybeans in that will harvest them, get a bit of money off of them, call it a day, and then just crack on with all the other things. I mean, we did make three grand from farm shop overnight, so that's cool. Got more wool coming in, more bread going out, so yeah, little bit by little bit. We are going to have to run over to the farm here shortly to get a trailer. Good opportunity to bust out the John Deere, I suppose. And we can take this at a bit of a nice curve. There we go. Now I think I could... you know what? I'm going to do one more headland though. But you know what? I'm going to stop it there and then I'll go get the trailer now. Just so we can empty on this near side. Right, we'll use the, we'll just open that, and I think, was this the pipe? Oh no, that's not the right one. Wait, what? Anyways, doesn't really matter. This does have to go down though, so we can actually get out. Changes with that though. Oh, that might just be for just that as well. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Right, let's go get the trailer. Hello, sheepies. And the goats, you alright? Everyone having a grand old time in there? Right, where have I left my trailer? I think everything's parked in the farthest yard. Which apparently we can pave. Put some pavement in or something in there, and I'm sure it'll look much better. You just don't have the funds for that. or the means, or the desire, truly, at this moment. But it should be alright, eventually. Hello? Oh, right, we didn't feed the bloody cats, did we? Well, there's a big difference, Elia, as far as like the grains and that, because oat is a spring grain, right? Whereas barley is a winter grain, so not much choice there when it's winter time to plant them in. So it makes a big difference on the time of year. Oops, shit. Apologies. There we go. Oh, done it properly this time. Happy days. Fire it up. Yeah, as you can see here, I'll just show you what I'm on about. So with oat, we don't have much for an option, right? It's got to be done in March, whereas barley, wheat, for example, barley in September. So that's clearly going to be a winter crop, that, and the wheat as well. So it's mostly a timing thing. That's why we're going to be putting barley in anyways. And they all level out exactly the same in the end, truthfully, with straw and all that. At the end of the day, as they say. Alright. Well, it's a toasty one. We should probably get the window open. There we go. Can we get this one as well? Oh, yep, there we go. Yep, that's open. Right, we're off. And also with oat in this case, it's a more valuable crop because of the need that certain animals, so like for example the geese, they will get 100% productivity with oat, but only 80% with wheat. I believe millet is another option, and something else I can't remember. Alright, let's get this oat loaded in. Brilliant. Very, very nice. Get it nice and level in there. Have a sip of tea while we wait. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Now, we, you know what? Actually, we'll just tuck this to the side, because it won't be in the way over on the side here. But we will shut the engine. There we go. The door shut. Lovely trailer this, really like that. And it'll be good for silage when the time comes too. Right, we'll get that closed. Alright, we'll get that. Put away the pipe. And line ourselves up for some more oat harvesting. Absolutely lovely. And yeah, we'll get a nice nice barley crop in here or something like that for a winter crop, because we want to keep, we don't really want our fields to be fallow. I mean, I know it helps in, you know, every few years or something to run a fallow year in a field. But I think we won't for this one. I think we'll go straight in with another crop. Honestly, all of our fields are going to have another crop in. Ideally turned around straight away, but that's hard to say for certain because we are somewhat limited in what we can put in. This would be a nice little yield from this field. Quite pleased about it, making this purchase. Yeah, the camera, mate, is where the camera is. That's, yeah, I would say it seems a bit off, but all things are a bit funny like that. I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? I'm very close to the roof, which is not good. But yeah, that is where the camera is, my friend. You know what? I think we're going to start going up and down now. We'll stop that. Stop going that way. Yeah, we'll just go back up this way. Yeah, that's the trouble with some modded vehicles. Well, the height positioning can be a bit off. There is a mod that you can add in to change the height of interior. It's kind of rubbish though, because it is affected by when you're in the map as well. I was using it on my Canadian Vintage series, and I immediately got rid of it because it just was causing too many issues, and I'd be a bit concerned with it being such a script mod to make trouble on this map, definitely. So I decided not to use it. I would like to see, and I've said this before, but I would like to see the Euro Truck Simulator 2 style of height adjustment. Would be amazing to have in Farming Simulator, if anyone knows what I'm on about. I think that would be the ultimate subtle, slight little addition that would be such a, you know, such a nice touch, if you will. Because that does, you change it per vehicle and it stays. That was another thing with that camera height mod that I found to be quite rubbish, is that it wouldn't actually save the position that you've set it, so you would have to change it every bloody time, which is fairly annoying, of course. Right, back up we go. Yeah, I don't know when. I think we'll be good with these fields that we've got now for quite some time, to be honest. I don't think we'll have any sort of need to change or buy new fields or anything for quite some time, nor the money to do it, to be completely honest. But that's fine. We've got enough on the go. We don't need more fields straight away. Shut that off when we drive through the bushes. Go. Back in the field. So what did we get out the first one? We did about 43, 4400, 42, something like that. Now we're at another 3. So yeah, we're sitting quite pretty. I think we'll start with geese. We'll buy some geese. Maybe not straight away, but we'll definitely have some oat ready for them when the time comes. That means also that we may need... actually, maybe we don't. Ah, yes, we do need a seed tender. And also a seed auger. That's the thing that we wanted to buy. But it's like 15k, so it's a bit out of budget at the moment. It was very out of budget at the moment. But that just makes it 1,000 times easier to bag our goods, which eventually we'll need to do more and more often. So I'd like to do that with the pig food. I'd like to do that with the grain. I'm not sure what else we'd need to do that with, but it's a bit of an expensive bit of kit, so we're going to have to wait before we can buy that. After this, I will ensure that all the animals are good and fed and all ready to go, and then we'll probably nip down to the orchard, actually. It would be nice if the shop was open, but the shop's not going to open until... bloody, I don't know. We could speed up time a little bit, but... well, actually, you know what? Let's go 3 times and just see how we get. Eventually, we'll have to go to the shop, so... eventually. Tried one such mod, immediately deleted it too. It allowed the camera to be adjusted with the mouse wheel as soon as I opened the store and scrolled through. Yeah, exactly. You go to the map. My issue is going into the map, and then all of a sudden my camera's somewhere else inside the vehicle. So I found it to be just not really playable. And as I say, it's the exact same one. There was it was funny. I think someone had suggested that mod. And I said, all right, yeah, I tried it. And then they're like, no, there's another one. And there was not. And so I was trying to find this other camera adjust mod, but there's only the one on Mod Hub, and it was the same rubbish. So, yeah, it's a shame, especially with the not saving positions. I could get away with the whole going into the map menu or the shop menu and scrolling. You know, you just get out of a vehicle to do that. But the fact that it didn't save the position was actually the most frustrating thing. Well, maybe equally as frustrating. But yeah. Deleted it immediately. That was the quickest I installed and uninstalled a mod ever. There's a few others that were very close, but that one was rubbish, so... No, I know it wasn't you, mate. I know it wasn't you. I can't remember who it was. There was a few people that suggested it, and then... yeah, I just not having it. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Alright, we're probably going to fill up the hopper here going up this way. Oh, we might not even make it to the top. Probably should have emptied before, but that's fine. Oh, we might just. Nice. Wow, just. Like, just. There we go. Brilliant. Going to get our John Deere. And we're nearly done the field as well. Oh, I've missed one little bit. That's pretty impressive. Not missing too much, actually. Especially in first person. I'll just keep the door open. It's bloody hot, isn't it? Well, it's not that hot yet, actually. And it doesn't look like it's going to get that hot anyways, but... Lovely, lovely, lovely. So we should be at about 9? No, 10,000. Let's get it nice and even in here. Don't want to have it all clumped together. Should be about 10. Oh, nearly 10. I'll just get this tucked out the way. There we go. I'll hop out, get that door shut. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We might, I don't think we'll fill it, but again, but we might do. We might. No, I don't think we will. But that's alright. Harvesting again. Even if we get a few more thousand, I am pleased with that. Honestly, can't think of what else we would need to grow. I mean, we've got the clover going, so we should be good for silage and hay there, for now at least. As far as grain or arable goes, yeah, we've got the oat. We've got 2 oat fields now. Well, one to harvest next month. One's nearly done. Definitely want some more grain, so we'll get some barley put in September or something like that. And yeah, I don't really know what else we can drill in. Not planting, because we don't have a planter anymore. I don't think we do. I swore we sold it. I don't know if anyone remembers or not, but almost 99% sure we sold it. .9% certain. But now we need to figure out how... Actually, well, the money's coming in pretty steady. It's just not a lot every time it does. So it is slowly but surely. I mean, it's still coming in, thank goodness. But I think some of our bigger sellings will be wool. And I'm excited to sell cherries, honestly. I think we're going to get a silly amount of money from the cherries. Especially if we don't have to use the bloody bucket or the basket or whatever. Because then it's just even more efficient. Felix can just run up the ladder, harvest, throw the cherries in the bloody trailer, and then we're off to the races. Oh, right, that's why we've got no money, because we bought a new tractor as well. Well, we sold the Fent and bought the, whatever it was. The Agri, the mini tractor, basically. Which is so good. Really pleased with that. Come on, you bastard hill. Can't defeat me. Oh, goodness gracious. Those bloody boars are a menace. As long as they stay out of my fields, then we won't have a problem. But if they don't, let me tell you. I think they were trying to eat my clover seeds as well, the bastards. Proper right cheeky balls they are. Let's get this little one here just to see how much it actually is. Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. Let's see, how many liters? 1 liter. Mighty, mighty. Well, that's one more goose fed. Oh god, I think. I don't know how much a goose eats. I only know how much goose I can eat. Actually, I think I've only had goose once. It was like a few days ago. So, a snow goose. Steak. It's alright. Kind of tastes like beef, to be honest. Alright, we're nearly done at the harvest. I've gotten more out of this little last section than I thought, to be honest. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should use the mini tractor with the mini baler. Because I think last time I just stuck it on the Steyr and it just felt so strange. But that mini tractor is really the best thing to use for the orchard. It just feels the most appropriate as well. Plus, like, for this series, there's no... I'm definitely not... going after like what's the most financially efficient, blah blah blah. Like, I'm just really playing this for the experience of it, because it is this map is basically an experience in itself. It's basically what a Giants DLC should be. Let's be completely honest. And it's bloody free. It takes ages to download, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, I forgot to wait for my straw to empty out. Been wanting to ask for a while. Is it possible to continue the series on the Etruria map? We just bought the farm we wanted and it was beautiful. Yeah, mate, I know. Honestly, that was a... if you did watch the final series, you'll have known that it was a... there was just a lot of life things ongoing at the time. So it was really a difficult time for me, just to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to go back to it or not. I have considered it, and I have had a few people ask that. It's very possible, but I don't want to say certainly one way or the other just yet. Maybe. That's the best I can say. But you're absolutely right, mate. I was... Oh, that intro, that whole series was just brilliant. So nice. Ah, shit. I don't know, mate. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I would consider doing it in a new format, like a new series, just because I've been away from it for so long. I don't know if I would... You know what I mean? I feel like I'd be better off doing it in a new series with that same map, but I don't know yet. Okay, where is the trailer here? Let's not smash into it. Hey, you're right, TripAdvisor. Sorry, bad trip. Terrible. The worst. Worst trip I've ever had. Just joking. Hof is treating me as expected. Whatever that means. Take that for what you will, I guess. How are you doing, mate? You alright? I think I'm so knackered because I overslept, which is ridiculous. Tried to get a nice deep sleep in last night. Ran terrible dreams. Not terrible scary like nightmares, just like vivid and real. But I can't remember a bloody thing from them. It's a shame. Alright, harvest done. Look at that. Oats are harvested. We are the oat master. We do have another oat harvest to do in August, but that's fine. No rush for that. We've got lots to do here in July, so we'll crack on with it, as you do, as we do. I am going to keep this attached and just keep it right bloody here. Nope. Okay, it was lowered. Whoops, my bad. We'll just teleport out. Love it. Lovely jubbly. Good, thanks, mate. SnowRunner Saturday again for me. Oh, well, happy days for you. Enjoy your... I haven't played SnowRunner in ages. I don't think I would stream it. Maybe. I don't know. Played it with a mate for a little while. What a lovely empty field. Shit nitrogen. We got that sorted out, and we will. But for now... we will enjoy our 12,834 litres of oat. We're going to enjoy it so much by putting it into the silo. And that's the plan, man. And then we'll and then from there we'll go from there once we get there. Actually, let's just go around. Might as well open this gate at the far side because we're going to have to go through here anyways. Hello, sheep. Yes, hello. Yes, hello. Yes, very good. Thank you. Oh, you missed earlier as well, bad trip. Nandor and Guillermo had a baby. Oh, shit, I've left my gate open. You were the only one that got the reference for the names, so I thought I would just let you know. I think the Year 2 expansion pack will be perfect Italian style, and it will be possibly to begin the conceptual continuation with Trudia. Yeah, I don't know how we'll see what happens with the Year 2 thing. Maybe I'll get it. We'll see. Too much else going on, mate. Oh, mate. Yes, I've been waiting to get a new one to call it. But I can't just call it Colin. I have to call it Colin Robinson. So hopefully I can fit that many characters in the bloody thing. I'm going to try it right now, actually. Alright, we're dumping the oat. Happy days. Let's see. If it's a male... Let's see. Perfect. Small Prickles. That is a cute name. That was the suggested name. I'm not renaming it. Colin Robinson. Oh, happy days. Oh, wait. There's two. Oh my god. I know what to call this one. The Guide. Please tell me you get that as well. Surely you do. Surely you do. Because I don't think she had another name. Just The Guide. So that's fine. Okay, that's good. Sorted. Happy days. What's going on? Hello? Oat? What the bloody hell is going on here? Damn it, Colin Robinson. Oh, do I have to open this myself? Am I going to be killed by an oat avalanche here? Okay, what's going on? Something's amiss here. Let's try that again, shall we? I think I do. I think this trailer does require an opening of its own. Let's see. While that goes down, we'll just confirm. So we've got Colin Robinson and The Guide. I can't believe no one else has got those references. Now someone's probably Googling it to be like, what is it? What are they on about? I feel ostracized. Okay, what is going on here? Get out. Wait a second. Can this only hold? No, surely not. I was going to say it's empty anyways. Please take my oat. Oh. I've got to open the bloody back door. Well, that's silly. I did not know that. I thought I could do it from the outside, but yeah, I'm getting a lot of my mods mixed up because I don't have a lot of script mods on here for obvious reasons, but we get that back door closed now. Yeah? Good show. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah. So everything we need from here we'll deal with later, so that's fine. Sorted. Okay, we'll go stick this back at the farm, ready for tomorrow's harvest, next month's harvest. Yeah, of this field. Wait a minute. Oi! Get the bloody hell out of here. Oi! Shoo, shoo, get out. Piss off, what you doing, you bloody balls. Get out of my soybeans. Shark, shark. I don't know what sound you make to get rid of balls. That's right. Go deal with the alpacas. Naughty, naughty. Proper cheeky they are. They'll be back immediately. Probably eating my oat now. Is that the proper terminology to get rid of boars? Ka-chow, ka-chow. Fucking hell. Oh, need some Borbignon. Right, we'll just get this tucked along the side here. Lovely dirt yard. Get the, I guess, the engine off before we shut the door. And we'll get out before we shut the door as well, because that's incredibly difficult. You know, yes, we did 1000% sell the planter, so we do still have this amazing drill, so we're definitely going to use that. We do need to cultivate that field, but we have to bale it first. The baler is in here with the mower. All set up. Here we get that opened. There's a feeder station in the build menu to counter the boars. Somebody said that before, and I didn't find it. Also, hello to you. Where in the build menu is it? I want to buy this, but I can't afford it. I want to buy that too, but I can't afford that. I want to buy all this. Can't afford any of it. Shame. Right, where is it? Animals. Other. That is a hay rack. Oh, what? I should be using that. Oh, no. Well, no. Delete. We've got... Yeah, I don't have the Vrado pack or whatever, so if I need that, then that's probably why, so... Where is all my other kit? Oh, no, I don't need a hay rack. I've got a bloody fermenter here. What am I on about? Or not a fermenter, a hay dryer. Shit, completely forgot about that. Oh, God. Shop's not open yet, so we can't do that.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, right, mate. Love that. Okay. What's this going on? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of everything we have to do because there's so many things. No, they're not from the Vrado pack. They're part of an update. I don't have the Vrado pack unless I do, but I don't. Do I? Oh God, mate. I don't think I do. Wouldn't it? Isn't it? It's not free. It wasn't a free download, was it? No, it absolutely wasn't free. And I'm not going to buy it because I don't need any of that kit. I don't want any of that kit. The balls were part of the update, though. I think they were part of the free update. Because the other kit, is it worth it? Be completely honest. I mean... Hang on, I'm just having a look at the store page here. I mean, the Sky kit, that is not, everything's always massive. They don't have any small scale DLC ever, and it's incredibly frustrating. It's a bloody shame is what it is. I would like to buy this, but it's hard to justify it. I don't know. They are, but they aren't part of the pack because I have them. You've seen them. Unless they are a Hof Bergmann thing. Maybe they're a Hof Bergmann thing. I don't know. Because I don't think the... Ah, right. So the what do you call it pack? The year 2 season pack includes the Vrado pack and the, which I also don't have, as I said. But I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. Especially considering, yeah, it's like whatever that map is going to be might be worth it, but Kinlag was, so this one might be. Do we know where the map is set? Do we have any idea? Is there any hints? So I guess there's a picture. It looks... I don't know. Oh, Jesus, I've just smashed my microphone. I'm furious. No, I'm just kidding. Couldn't give a shit. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think the Boars... they must be part of Hof Bergmann then. So... They must be. Okay, what else are we doing here? How are our animals? Let's have another overview just to ensure that everyone's fine. Yeah, it looks South American by the looks of it. I was going to say Brazilian, but if it's anywhere but Brazil, that'd be good because there's already so many Brazilian maps, but no other South American maps. So considering I've never really played, unless they release a load of South American kit to go with it, not interested because there's already so many other amazing South American maps, well, Brazilian specifically. But yeah, is there an Argentine map? That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, we'll give them some food. They're fine. He's fine. Laszlo's all right. Chickens, just keep eating. I am gonna get rid of a load of chickens though once we're ready for I'm going to do that right now, actually. And then I should look at getting some pigs shifted over as well. As much as I don't want to do that, because they are still going, right? Also, this thing is useless. I haven't really figured out what this is for, because I tried filling it up and it didn't really work, unless it's exclusively for chicks. But then I thought that this was. It said I had 32 litres of chicks, but they're not in here. I don't really... yeah, I don't know. We'll just close that for now. I don't have any eggs here, do I? No, good. Hello, pardon. Yes, hello, pardon me. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Oh, cheers, thank you. Oh. Okay, chickens. Where's the chickens? Allow me to... there we go. Okie dokie. So, we've got... is that to... no, let's take one that we know we'll take. Is that to... yes, okay, good show. The sack was for rabbits. What? It says chickens, ducks, and rabbits. So it's only rabbits then? If so, good to know. But it should say that. Okay. Well. Fertility. Alright, well, we don't care about egg production. Meat quality, though. Truthfully, I'm keen to get rid of all of them. All 4 of these. Yep. Because I do want to reduce this to 50 so that I can get some... it used to be the only way to move rabbits, but that has changed. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I have it anyways, at least, so it's not really a big thing. Now, I think I've got room for... I guess 5 more. So maybe we should find the ones that are not the highest producing for eggs. But good for meat, and then send them over. So not that one, not that one. Honestly, some of these older ones, really. So what, they're 10 months. Alright, make sure they're not bloody pregnant as well. Yeah, go on then. Tiny Nan. Sorry, love. Is that 5? That's 4. Okay. Okay, there we go. A few more sent over. Let Hans deal with them. We probably need to do the same with the pigs here. So let's go have a look at them and see, because, again, I do wish that the pig pen held more than just 6. It just seems like... I know it's realistic, the size of the pen and the size of the pigs and all, but it just doesn't seem... Okay, that's... can be deactivated. Poultry active. Okay, there we go. Right, Hans is back at the business. We'll leave him to it. Get that shut, actually, as well. Okay. So... we've got pregnant and pregnant. Ah. I guess one of the boars could probably go, to be honest. Do they have to be 8 months? Okay, I see. Yeah, probably gonna have to be this one. Why is it so much more? Because he's... Okay, because he's 8 months. Yeah, okay, that's the one then. Sorry, fella. Actually, hang on a minute. Can I... Okay, that's fine. Since I can shift them over, basically what's going to happen is... where is it? This one here is going to give birth in 2 months, but to 12 babies, but there's only room for one here. If I put... Can I put her into one of the small pens and then get 5 that way? I just don't understand how that's going to work. So I imagine, like you say, you can only have 3 at a time, and then yeah, I just don't know how that all works, because it seems like a shame, like quite like wasteful. I don't know. Try and shift it. Can it not be? Is that why? It'll just say no, probably. Oh no, it fully went over there. She's just hanging out. But that still means that the 8 of them... that means also that she's not eating, though. Because she's not going to be eating unless I put some other food in there. Let's have a look. Because we don't want her to not eat. Maybe I should put some pig feed in there then as well. Because yeah, that means that 8 of the 12 are going to be sold automatically, which is a shame, obviously. But if we kept her in the other one, then yeah, but there's no other piglets in there anyway, so it doesn't matter at the moment. There won't be any casualties because she'll be out before then anyhow. She could eat the piglets, but she won't, nor will she crush them, because in reality it's not. Yeah, it would never happen in the game. Yes, there's a chance for accidents, but of the 12, the maths would mean that 4 of them would be in the piglet rearing box, but 8 of them will be sold or whatever. But and I get your realistic. Yeah, they are horrible numbers. That's just, it's a reality of it, but it is not a reality in the game. Yes, the accidents can happen. It has happened, but that won't happen. I mean, yeah, there's a death here, but it's always been some illness, really. But I do know what you mean, and it is a realistic viewpoint on it. But I do think I should stick some pig feed in there for her, though, because right now she's not eating. It kind of should be an in-game thing. I mean, I feel like it would make sense, but yeah, sorry, love, 1 minute. Let's get you some food in, because yeah, you've only got... It shows food, but she won't eat that because it's piglet food. So let's go get some food for her in there. Oh shit, I haven't got any more. Because I ain't got any mash. Because I don't have any grain meal made. Because... Oh god. Right, you know what? I'm just going to stick her back in the other one for now, so that she's eating. Nope. Oh, that was close. Christ. That would have been absolutely horrendous if that had happened. Yeah, we'll get that closer. You just stay in there for a minute, love. We'll get you sorted. We'll get you sorted. Right, so before we crack on, I do need... Oh, see, this is what I miss about the Fent, is having a trailer that we can... Because what am I going to use? A wheelbarrow to load things? I don't think so. To load the food. We need to get grain over here. It would be good to have another small trailer. I don't think this is a capacity trailer here. And we can't really get our big trailer in here. I'm at a loss for what to do. I guess we could use the bucket. That's really the only option we've got. Oh, there's grain in there. Oh shit, let's do that. That's perfect. Sorted. Problem sorted. We'll just dump it on the ground actually and pick it up with the other wheelbarrow. Where's my red one gone? I had a red one for the mill and I don't know where it's gone. Right, is there any wool that we can take while we're here? It would be great if there was. No, it's not there yet. No, it's not even halfway. Okay, it's alright. We'll get that shut down. We'll go and take this. We'll just bring the forks out so we remember where they are. I really don't know where my bloody red wheelbarrow is, though. Oh no, I just passed it. It's got spuds in it. Shit. See, it's the problem with having so many wheelbarrows. Oh, that's shut. And forgetting where you've put them all, even though you just saw it 2 seconds ago. Such is life. Hello Daniel, welcome to the stream, my friend. And welcome to the chat, and welcome to Hof Bergmann. This bloody mud. It's so muddy there. One day I'll go and get gravel and try and fill it in. One day. Now here's the hope and whoops, what have I done? Oh, there we go. Right. I'm going to try and load it directly from the bucket, but I might have to dump it and use the wheelbarrow. But I'm going to just try this and see. It's ambitious. Oh, it's tight for space, actually. But not impossible. Okay, let's not hit the brick wall behind. It already looks a bit rough. Roughly patched up. Holy hell. Has I got in? I think it has. Instantly. Oh shit. Put the bucket down, you silly monkey. Right, nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Hoi! Alright, mill it up. Grain, mill it up. Make me that meal. Because we do want to get some of that made. More pig feed mash. Because, yeah, we can't do bloody anything with the spuds. Because, well, we just can't. Flat out. How much is that seed thing? It is 15,000? Yeah. I really want this, though. Because then we can fill bags up. But I suppose for now, we'll just have to do it without. Well, we might as well go and get some more grain for something. We're going to need the oat for something. We could get goose now. Some gooses. Some geeses. A flock of geese. Might do. We'll go and get some grain either way. And we could ambitiously try and load the bagger with this, but there's no bloody way. There's no way. Yeah, we'll get the beacon on as well for safety and all. Because I'm not a great big bloody yellow thing in the middle of the road. Alright, how ambitious is this? I mean, we could. Could we? Should we? It's cheeky, but... Right, if one person says go for it, I'm gonna go for it. Go for it, mate. Ah, cheers, thanks, one person. Excellent. Happy days. Ah, 2 people, brilliant. 3, alright, consider it cheeked. Let's cheek the shit out of it. 4, 5.
Do it, lady.
Alright, appreciate
Yeah.
it, good. Oh, shit, wrong way. Getting distracted. Okay. Can't quite... It's alright, we can't see it happening, so it means it's fine. Oh, it's not going to work. No, it's not. It's not. Bloody shame. Bloody shame. And we're stuck. Bloody shame. I tried. I did. You seen it. I'm trying to think of another cheeky solution.
No,
Do I have
God!
a... Oh, I do.
No,
I do have
God,
a way.
Please, no!
But it's
no!
proper cheeky and it probably
No!
wouldn't work anyways, honestly. It's a bit too
No!
low down. Bugger. Oh, it's just not working. Damn it. Anyways, oh well. Pissed. It was worth a try. It was worth the try. I just don't have the 15k I need to load it. I could get that other screw conveyor, but it might not actually reach that high up. Maybe I should though. Maybe I should add it in. Do you know what I'm on about? The little blue one. It's like $2 or something. Do you know what I mean? Should I add that in? For this purpose. I don't have a bigger forklift, mate. Or I wouldn't even use the Massey. I would just use the big forklift. You know, I'm not going to nip to the shop and get that, because that's not right. Can't leave it past company property. If you want to cheat, no, I don't want to cheat, mate. It's not very hardcore to cheat, unfortunately. Shit, I was going to put it on this trailer and then it would just be enough room to do it, but no, I think we'll just leave the grain in here and move it around wherever we need. The shop opens at 8 o'clock, right? So actually we should just go to the shop and get some wood chips. But I left the van down the hill. Oh my god. Alright, we'll go and get the van. We'll go on foot. Yeah, I'm trying not to do any super strengthy things or anything like that. I like having super strength for my realistic series if something is like sort of like broken. But generally I try and avoid using it. Especially on this series. Especially on this one. Yeah, I don't mind being cheeky with things, but within the limits. Whoop. I want to go this way. It's quicker. Sorry, Andy, I've only just now seen that you've done that. I had my headphones off, so I missed it, but thank you for that. Yeah. That's exactly how I felt. Exactly. It was worth the effort, though. Right, is there anything else we need from the shop? No. No. Should I get that the little screw conveyor or whatever though? Should we give that a go? I'd have to install it, but that would work. I think it would reach. Just have to add it from the mod hub. Hello, love. You alright? I need some things from ya. Need some wood chips. Yeah, we're gonna double up our order this time. Thanks, love. Appreciate it. Oh God. No. Scary. Very scary. Right, I'm gonna try and drive right in between these two little things here. And just throw them over the edge. Just as I myself find myself wanting... Oh, there. Is that gonna work? That might actually just have been perfectly lined up. Or I smashed it. Look at that. Look at that. Bloody professional. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is going on here. Put the wood chips in the basket. Anyone with the reference? No? No, it's alright. Maybe. Whoop. Brilliant. Thank you, Mark. So glad you got that. Oh, God. Okay. That's all the wood chips. Happy days. So at least we can get some bread underway once again. That's good. And then, yeah, I think I might still give that conveyor a go. I just don't know if it'll reach or not, but I would like to. And then we'll go to the cherry orchard after that. See how that's going on. Oop, can't really see what I'm doing. I wonder if this is too cheeky. If I can just push them all off into there, we'll try it. Can I get out, though? Oh, good. Lots of room. Okay, well, first things first. Let's just get these off. We'll put two aside to put in there. Nope. Yep. Okay, very good, very good. Can't be bothered, really, truly. I mean, that's only, if there was 8 of them, that's only 4 loads of bread. So now we've got at least 8 loads of bread that we can make, which is good. I mean, it's brutal to get to the preparation time, and then you have no wood chips. Oh, it holds 20, so that's good. Okay, brilliant. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it only holds 8, but it does hold 20. So that is grand. It works even better when you actually get them in the right place. Cool. Close that. And amazing. This is also oh, never mind. That is proper empty. Might as well just dump that up here. Oh, we're on the floor. Okay, good. Where did it go? Alright, let's just tuck this. Actually, I'll probably end up taking this to the shop to pick up the conveyor, which I will grab shortly here. I'm just going to take a very quick break in a moment. I just want to get this set up first. I will also drop this down to real time, because I might need to step away for just a few moments longer than usual. She's doing that. This, I'm going to get some flour. Just the one, and beautiful. Get some of that in there. Alright, get some liquid yeast. And I'll yeast that in there. That's what the kids say, right? They yeet things. I don't fucking know. Can't keep up with all this rubbish language. Made up language. I guess all language is made up if you think about it. Anyways, bread is going. Brunhilde's on her way. Mix is going. Hans is chopping up animals. I think all's going well, to be honest. Has he gone again? Mate. Well, that's not true. 2 out of 2 litres out of 2 litres. Ah, maybe they weren't that great then. That's not ongoing, is it? No. Oh, he's back again. Oh, maybe he's doing something. Oh, there he is. Yep, immediately got poultry in. Now, probably going to stick that in the farm shop. But we can have a look and see where it's best to go. I think it's generally always going to be the farm shop. Right now it's the village shop, though. So why don't we do that? We'll bring it to the village shop. And on the way back from there, we'll stop by the shop and buy the conveyor. But we do have to just close Hans in there to do his business. Right. But we will first go to... Right, let's save this now. And we'll go to the mod hub. Is there any other mods that we should look at? I can't think of any, especially anything that we'd need to buy or could buy or can buy or will buy or would buy. But we'll start with... Where is it? So the thing I was on about is this. Because this can work fine. Is it tall enough, though? I don't think it is. Oh, there's 2 variations. It doesn't look tall enough, does it? I don't think it is. Shit. Yeah, and I wouldn't use one of these. This would be tall enough, but it's 8,000 for that price. Maybe not that one, but the other one. This one would be tall enough, certainly, but I don't want to use that because for that price, we might as well buy the one that came with a map. So we're back where we started, basically. That's not going to be tall enough. Bugger. Well, for shame. It's alright, we'll load back in, and we'll keep things going in real time here in a moment. Actually, no, I'm gonna throw my be right back sign at the present, and I will in fact be right back in a few moments, maybe a little bit longer than usual, but yeah, give me a few minutes at least, and we shall crack on. Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Right. So yeah, bloody shame about that conveyor, but what we're gonna do, eh? Nothing can be done. It's alright. Do we want to get into here? Yes, we do, because we want to sell this meat. Alright, let's go. The farm shop is absolutely fantastic if you want to do sort of more passive sales, because it's so handy to have it right there. But if we can go make a bit of extra money in a more of a bulk format, then it makes sense, you know. Hey, you're right, Gold Gaming, welcome, mate. Which is exactly what we're going to do now at the little village shop, which I don't think I have sold anything there. Or have I? Wait, is it even open? I don't think so. That door is shut. There's a village shop here, innit? No, it's properly shut. Oh no. Probably doesn't open till 9. Indeed. No, they're properly shut here. Shit. Well, you're in there though. Hey, what's going on here? Rubbish. Alright, well, I suppose we'll just take it back to the farm. I don't want it sitting in the back of the truck here. Oh, cheers. Right, let's get cracking. And we'll do some cherry business as well. Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to stick at the farm shop. It is still a good bit of something or other to have in the farm shop. Can I not open my own door now? Oh, what am I throwing? How has that happened? What the hell is going on here? Oh my goodness. Oh, it fell from above is what it was. Aha, there we go. There we go. Okay, happy days. We'll leave this open now. And now we can head over to the orchard. So we'll do just that. And we'll try what Mark said as well about the trailer. But now I know we have to actually get out of the tractor to fill it. Or to allow Felix to fill it, I should say. She wouldn't let you in the shop because it's a local shop for local people. I'm a local people. Hey. Ridiculous. I'll learn German, that's fine. I'll acclimate. I don't mind. Get that open, there we go. Beauty. Okie dokie. So, right, we'll just get this tucked over out of the way a bit. Okay, well this clearly is more out of the way, otherwise over here. We really should have a flatbed trailer. This is Getting a bit mental now, but it's fine. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all these cherries. Lovely little tractor as well. And how many have we got in here? Nice. Okay, we'll close that for now. I suppose, you know what, we should shift these first. We'll do that. Might as well. Mightus. Love this little tractor. They're in an awkward space. Oh, we're going to need more cherry boxes as well. Should have bought some from the shop. Bagger. It's alright. We'll get them. We will get them. I wonder if we can fit. No, we can't. Okay. I was just thinking we could maybe get 2 in. Alright, maybe I thought you were just being cheeky there, Andy. I mean, you were, but yeah. Very, very cheeky, mate. Very cheeky. This little tractor is impressive, honestly. I'm so pleased that I don't need a rear weight to load these packed cherries. That is so good. It's a bit tight still for space, but it's still incredibly manageable, which is great. The articulated version might have been like well received here. It might work well, but I don't mind articulated tractors, but the little ones, I don't know. It would have been more of a faff to load. I find that loading with articulated tractors and articulated things can be quite an ordeal. But this does seem alright. Just go nice and slow, nice and steady with it. There we go. Happy days. Just go around this way. Problem solved. No articulation needed. Well, tractor articulation. Now, I might try and get 2 in 1 here. Just stack them if I can. Really test the limits here of our little tractor. Oh yes, what a beast. Little champion. Whoop. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, we'll keep this attached. Just make it a bit easier to maneuver. Alright, now let's go get some cherries. Actually, hang on, I just want to eat some cheese first. But I've got to open it. I also had to grab some snacks while I was BRBing. Delightful. Alright, crack on. Okay, so if I go up to the thing and go to fill it, Does that mean the tree's empty? How often do they refill these trees? Or is it because I'm kind of in the way? Oh shit, he's in the... Okay, we'll go on this side. Hey, Mark, can you only refill them? I don't know if you're even in the stream still, mate, but if you are, wicked. But yeah, can you only harvest the trees once per year? Now, this one's got cherries on it. Well, it looks like it's got cherries on it. Oh, that's working. Well done, Felix. Get him in there, mate. Get him in there. Oh, shit, have I moved, or is that done? I think it's done, because the cherries have gone. Because I know I was harvesting cherries from trees that didn't have cherries on them before. Okay, I thought so. I thought so, because I noticed that there was about 300 litres to a tree when they're full up. But why are these ones available to harvest, and those other ones were not? Maybe it was the order in which I did them? Oh, see, this one had more as well. What the hell? That's so strange. My man Felix, get it. Very random amount. That's fine. That also makes sense. Right, so there are none here, but let's just see. No, okay. I'm still going to stop at them, even if there's no cherries on them, just to make sure. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's a waste. But I mean, I've got to try. No, okay. If there's no cherries on the tree, then we won't stop. Oh, now I feel like I have to. No. Nope, nothing. Okay, that's a good way to look at it. That one doesn't have any cherries, no cherries. I didn't get much in July, but got a ton in August. Alright, well that's good to know. Okay, so basically none of these trees. That's so sporadic. But I don't mind, because I suppose it's realistic as well. But then why did those trees have some, but these ones don't? Here, I'm just gonna give it a cheeky try, just on a random... apparently barren tree. Yep, okay. Weird. Cherryless tree, cherryless tree. Cherryless. Oh, shame. Okay, never mind. So weird why those two first trees, or well, a couple of them had cherries, and then now none of the other ones do. Unless this one does. Actually, it kind of looks like it does. No, it definitely did not. But this one does. So weird. Alright, do your thing, mate. Do your thing. This one had heaps of cherries. Still going. Thousands of them. Not thousands, obviously. Oh, there he's done now. That was like a full cherry tree. So like 3 trees had cherries and the rest don't. Alright, well. Like, you say you didn't get much, but did you get more than 654 litres? I don't... Do I need to come back later in the day? Should the harvest of the cherries be something to do at the end, do you reckon? Yeah, I did, yeah. But yeah, yeah, I did get back on after he starts, and I can see. But yeah, all we got was 654 liters of cherries. So maybe that's something I should do at the end of the month, not at the beginning. Like at the end of June, end of July, end of August, that sort of thing. Because yeah, that's not good at all. It's terrible. Done. There he is. Felix doing his thing. And we are going to run out of crates, so we need to go buy another crate. Because it's 1-to-1, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. And they're out. August was all day. Okay, alright, well that's fair then. Maybe I'll come back with crates in the next one then. Once that's done, it's done. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we will leave that there then. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that there. We'll, well, I might as well shift this crate over. Just to get it out of the way. And then we'll bring some more crates down. In the next month. Holy hell, really? Okay, well that's cool, yeah. If I can get my money back for the orchard and then some, that would be amazing. Because, I mean, we've got so many things we want to buy. Like, I'm quite keen on getting alpacas sooner than later as well, actually. That might not be the most profitable move. I mean, for their wool, yes, maybe, but... Alright, well there we go. We'll just get that shut. We'll get this one shut as well. There we go, and shut. And we'll get this one shut as well. Sound. Okay, now, what do we need to do now? We need to go... We could prepare field 10. No kidding, really? That many cherries? Yeah, I suppose I probably would want to. I mean, there isn't I think there's an attacher on the back of the trailer, so we could have 2 running, which would be good, but... Okay, because we're going to have a harvest in August. We'll have oat to do in August. September will be drilling. October will be another harvest. And then everything else in between. So maybe we should go buy some geese. How many geese? How much room do we have? No idea. Okay, that's fine. We shall maybe do that. Don't I need a very specific trailer as well for that? Oop. Oh, no, it's a animal transport. There we go. Yes, I do. 20 geese. Oh, but I can't use that for that. So can I use that for that? I can. Okay, good. I had to move August to have time just to get everything done. Okay, that's crazy then. Right, so this month we maybe should focus on our field preparation and buying geese. I think that'll be the way forward. Do you know offhand how much room there is for geese, by the way? Like how many geese we can fit. Do up the lock. There we go. I guess we'll see as soon as we get some in there, but... Is it 20? Okay. Well, we might not get 20 geese anyways, because, you know, genetics and all. But we can try. We can give it a go. 30. Oh, okay, even better. And even more unlikely that we'll fill it. But I reckon since we have the means to feed them now, we might as well do it. I don't know how expensive they are, though. I'm gonna check on the bread. Oh, it's done. Oh, it is done. Nice. I think the farm shop needed some. Let's just get that loaded in there. We'll get this loaded on here. We'll get Brunhilde back in the business. And yeah, let's get this filled. So I reckon, you know what, we'll just go over here and we'll just shut this down for now. Just gonna pick this up. It's probably a bit quicker than actually pushing it, possibly. Oh, hello. There we go. 1, 2. Should fill a third full. Quite easily. Okay, brilliant. We'll fill up this one as much as we can. I feel like the way that they've set this up is that bread making is meant to be the thing you start with, because it's the most accessible thing. You don't need much to get it started. You know what I mean? It feels like the thing that they kind of want you to start with. Like, it's a great way to start, because you just need to buy a handful of things like this crate and all this and that, this and those and the wood chips. It's all very inexpensive to get started, which is quite nice. But hey, alright, Viking boy, welcome to the chat, my friend. Right, let's get that open. We'll get a few bags of that in. Oh, what have I done? Okay. We'll take this over to the farm shop. Now, I think for cherries, I don't think we can actually sell them in the farm shop, which is not a bad thing. I think they can only be taken to the supermarket. So we know that we'll get a nice influx immediately. Mate, Gold Gaming, mate, it is such an incredible map. So much. Oh, shit. Okay, that one is... We got very lucky with that one. Save us however much. This one I'll just keep here. Yeah, that's fine. This one we'll take back with us. Cheeky. But not really. Cheeky, but not really. Wish it was on console. Yeah, I don't think this map could ever be on console, mate. Unfortunately. Just way too much on the go. That's good to know. Probably wouldn't, to be honest, sell them unpacked. There's really no reason to sell them unpacked, really. Okay, goose. It's goose time. Let's goose it up. Bunch of silly gooses. Silly geese, sorry. Been a long time coming for the bloody geese, though, I'll tell you that right now. This is only if genetics will actually allow us, let's be completely honest here. We'll have to head down to the bees as well. I do kind of wish that there was something else we could do with the honey. But I do like, I do like selling it in the farm shop. I love that, so. Are you on all night tonight? Well, that's quite a personal question, isn't it? I'm only joking. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I do think I need to not do 8-hour streams. Just for, like, my brain. To be completely level with you. So I can't say for certain. I don't know. We'll see how far we get. This map is so easy to just... What the hell am I doing? You see, my brain's already broken, mate. Where are we going? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Truthfully, it's why I don't really have a streaming schedules, because one, just too many other life things pop up randomly. But also, yeah, I can't say like I'll stream from this time to this time, because some days when I'm in a good flow I just keep on going, but then some days it is shorter because I'm like, yeah, no, I'm about to fall asleep or something. But doing good now. Oh, it's a bloody lion. Corner of my eye though, I did see just like a fuzzy tiger, but it's a fuzzy cow. Anyways, nope, geese. Hello. You look quite disheveled, poor thing. Okay, let's get some top-notch geese here. Alright, let's get some... Ooh, pregnant geese. Okay, well, we don't want that. That's like, maybe. That one's alright. Energetic brownie. I love how the young ones are just literally smaller, like smaller scale full ones. I guess that's like real life as well. Oh, they're all just rubbish. This one's all right. Are we into drakes now? No, not yet. Okay, good. It's just like, not really. Okay, pop back later from. Alright, cheers mate, bye bye. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right. What did I say? Drake. I meant gander. Of course. Drake is a male duck. Silly duck. But do we want... I suppose one would be alright. 27 months, though. Really not great selection here. Wow, except for this one. Okay, we'll get this one. Just the one gander. And then that one goose. Oh, I had two, I think. Yeah, this one's pretty good. And then there was another one that was all right. But I don't think we'll settle for that, because I'm giving myself 3 resets. So we'll start with these two. And they're in there. Hello. Okay, grand. Alright, let's go cheeky reset on the animal dealer. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Very high, but anything that's... I want to try and keep everything to very high or higher. So no high, just very high, ideally. Even if they're younger, I don't mind. See, like that one's all right. Yeah, these two are basically the same. Oh, all the rubbish ones are pregnant. No. And of course the ganders. Okay, so I'll buy those two that are all right. So now we're at 4. I'm going to do it. We've got one more reset after this one. So hopefully... It's like, do we want fertility or... Yeah, no. Oh, there we go. This one's all right. Yeah, if we've only got so much room for them, then we don't want to sort of suffer on ones that we don't want. But since this is the last reset, I might do this one anyways. Meat quality is high, but it's okay. That one's kind of basically the same, so we'll just get that one as well. I feel by the 3rd reset I start to be a bit more or less selective, I guess. Shame. Oh, and those are ganders. Okay, we'll buy those 4 that we've got, and we'll call that a day on the geese. Right, we'll get... Oops. We'll get that loaded up. Oh. Can I not... I should be able to close this from here, no? Oh, no, that's right. I remembered I couldn't. Shame. There we go. And we're off. With our 8 geese. We've got 7 geese and a gander. Fancy a gander at my geese? Huh. Provocative. Well, it looks like village shop is open now. How nice for them. And then I guess tomorrow we'll go back, or in August if we've got time, we'll go back to hopefully get some more geese. Now, luckily with this little trailer we can actually just roll them straight into there, so we will do that. But first, before we do, well, let's get that open first thing. So they're going in here. Nope, in here. Yeah. Where is the trigger, though? Here it is. Okay. So they're going to go in there. Means we need to get... Oh, I really wish we had that seed tender thing. Or the seed auger would be great. But for now, we'll just dump out some oat and give it to them that way. That's all we can do, unfortunately. Alright, we'll just dump it here for now. Not all of it, just like maybe 1,000 litres or so. Okay. And get our wheelbarrow, our grain wheelbarrow, hence the colour. We'll scoop up what we can. Excuse me, chickens. Get out the way, or you'll be sent to the butcher. They're probably going to be sent either way, unfortunately. That's the way she goes. Right, now how much food is that total? Half. We'll see how far they get on 500 litres for now. We do have to get some more straw in as well. I do have a straw bale around the side, so I'm going to put that in. I'll just leave that there for now. We'll keep this... I suppose we could just fill... I wonder if I can fill this directly. Nope. No. Nope. That's fine. Absolutely fine. What is happening? Okay, just park this up right here for now. Take our little bale. We won't put it all in there, but we'll get some in. So, oh right, we've got baling to do as well. I don't know how much straw they can take. Oh wow, is that... Oh no, wait, how much? That's only 500 some litres. It's probably enough, but we'll just put a bit more. There we go, that's fine. There we go. Okay, we'll detach that. Park this up out the way. And we'll get the geese into their new house. Hello there. Hello there, geese. Don't look so bloody excited. They look like they're about to attack me. But soon we will have animated animals, apparently. Alright. Welcome home. To your new home. Oh. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, there they are. I was like, why is there only one there? But no. They are just hanging out amongst the chickens. I love our little poultry area. So good. Love that. Just hanging about in the water. Just frolicking. I imagine birds do frolic if you... Right, but now I feel like they don't have a hole to come out, so we got to keep a door open. Wait, is there one in here? But no, they're all in there. What? How do they get out if I don't have a door open? Do you know what I mean? I guess we'll keep that door open. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but... Because the quails are kind of to themselves, because they'd probably get picked off by the bigger birds. But the geese and the chickens should coexist just fine. I mean, they're out here. So, that's weird. I don't know. I do not know. Look at this divot. Look at this absolute terrible divot that I've created with the skid steer. Just a proper mess I've made here. Proper mess. Alright. Cool. Probably got some wool things we can look at. We do. Oh, why is there dirty? Oh, it's out of water, that's why. Out of shui. But now how much dirty water or wastewater? Oh, it's going to be full soon. That's fine, we'll worry about that later. Actually, let's get this going. Might as well get that producing. Well, we should take some out to get the other production underway, but we're not really in as much of a rush. I don't think we're selling any more wool until next year anyhow. Most likely not, but let's have a look, shall we? Yeah, no, not a chance. Cool, okay, no rush for that. Right. The mash can be made now. Aha, look at that. Look at all that meal. I think there's quite a bit of room in there. Ah, just 200, but that's fine. Okay, I'll put that over here. I feel like we should probably make some more of this. Oh, never mind. It goes quite slow. Compared at least to the spuds. But I'm going to put some of that mash in to one of the little pens. Might as well empty what we can. And then... Do you think we should do the mini baling with the mini tractor? Or do you think we should just do the mini baling with the Steyr? What do you think? What do you reckon? BFF have to go get the tractor, because it is nice to just keep it over at the orchard. But... I don't know. Huh. Nice. Now we should be able to fill this up, no? With some mash. Pig feed mash going in. Not too much, though. I just want to put just enough. I don't know how much they'll require, or she'll require. But we can test it out. Oh, right. It's got to be... We got to go right in there, don't we? Actually, I've never put the pig food in here yet. Not in here. Can we actually get in here, or am I just going in at a funny angle? Okay, it doesn't really care for us to go in here with this, but we're in. There we go. Now, can we get out? Shit. Oh my god, I've Austin Powers myself in here. Oh, bugger. And I can't pick this up either, which is a shame. Oh no, maybe this I can. Yeah, I think I might have to. Moving forward. Okay, Christ. Here we go. Close that. Well, yeah, it's fine. Now, where are you, big lady? Let's get her in there. Yeah. Well, actually, it can wait another month. Because what is it? Expected in September. So we've still got a couple of months, so we'll just wait. Just need to remember to do that is all. So I would like to. That's shut, okay. Is there steam spuds in here? There is. Well, we might as well get them loaded up. Wow. Goes through them quickly. Okay, we'll just leave that for now. That's all fine to do its thing. Now I guess we'll do a bit of baling. So, what to do... Why is this bale here? What's going on here? Why is this on here? Why do I keep getting in, somehow teleporting into the tractor? Whoops. Nope, I will keep that open actually. Nice warm day. Alright, can we unload round bale on end? Yeah, sure. Just get out. So there's refill bale wrapper. I see that now. It says that there. Oh, did it go in straight away? Nice. Very nice. So there is a round grass bale here. Why is there... Sorry, what? Why are there two that are not... Oh, were those two not wrapped then? Oh, this is right in the way. No, it's just fermenting. This one's fermenting. Okay. So that's fine. We'll keep that over there. But then, what are the ones that are not? Right, so these were the two that never got wrapped. So why don't we wrap them right now? Because if, as you see here, it says refill bale wrap. So that's going to take 200. Yeah, it's weird that I wasn't able to buy it from the shop, but I'm glad I'm able to buy it here like this. Just put that in there by hand. Nice. Beautiful. Now we just wait for it to wrap. Happy days. And we'll throw that one in there as well. Oh, I did buy a flatbed. I completely forgot. Completely. Right. Well, good that I've remembered now, because that would have been a big faff. You see, I forgot lots, mate, between the last stream and this one. There you go. Beautiful. And you know what? I think I'll keep the wrapper here for now. Can it be folded up? Or, oh yes, it can. Perfect. Okay, we'll go get the little baler, because might as well. Alright, it's perfect. Right there. Brilliant. It doesn't look too bad on the Steyr, actually. I think I did that last time on the Steyr, so until we actually have a small tractor here for all this kit. But I reckon by that time we'll have a proper baler as well, because I was looking at options, so... Cheers, Mark. Thanks for your help with the cherries and all, and I appreciate it. We'll catch you on the next one, mate. Alright. Time to bale 1,000 small bales. Oh, right, there's clover in there. I think I'll empty it. Can I? Oh no, I don't have that. I don't have that, that's a mod. Never mind. That's fine. You can get it converted to straw, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot this goes so bloody slow. So bloody slow. We definitely need a baler. That's another purchase soon as a baler. I would like to get an all-in-one bale, wrapper bale, because I can't see us using the pit. We don't have enough. We don't have enough to use the pit. Like, what am I going to put 40,000 litres in a pit? That's embarrassing. You know what I mean? But I don't know, maybe we should. I mean, we don't need to now, because we have the baler, we have the bale wrapper. Right, we have everything we need to make silage bales, so it would be a bit superfluous to go through all that faff now. I don't know, here's a question for you, chat, then. When you're doing silage, how do you dictate whether or not you're doing... If you have the option, like if you're already equipped for both, for bales and for the pit, what do you tend to go with and why? What makes you decide between one versus the other? If you get my meaning. pit because I enjoy the full process of making the silage. Well, that's fair. Bales, I think it's easier to control the volume of it. Right. That's also fair. Yeah, see, I've done both often. And most recently I've done a pit on Canadian Vintage. It was ridiculous because there was 250,000 litres of bloody chaff in there. Or 200,000 or whatever. Normally the picks I play on hard mode and fermented in month bales and straight off. Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always playing in hard mode as well. I don't find that makes a difference though. I don't think that makes a difference on the fermenting at all. That just affects prices. Cozy. I have been in a pit kit because for the longest time I only did fermenters and wrappers, and so trying to switch up. Yeah, see, using a fermenter like I'm using on Canadian Vintage is something I've only ever done on an North American series. I did it on my American Vintage series as well. I think I did it on my American Farming series. Did I have a fermenter? I don't know. It was bloody ages ago. But right. Well, I see. Normally, oh, there's bales trying to escape. Oh, and this baler does have such a terrible width as well. It's such a small width, so you got to be like bang on the middle of the swath. Look at all this mist stuff. Oh, I don't like it. No, I need to make changes for that. That's a bloody shame. Bugger, anyways. That's really annoying. It's almost like there's so much mist straw. It's actually mental. But it's also not quite enough to go back for. It's one of them issues. Maybe just miss it if I see it. I'll get it. Some of these swaths are quite heavy as well. Yeah, I do quite like wrapping bales. I remember I did a heap of wrapping on Cool Farm. That's like a whole iteration ago, but I'm trying to think of a more recent time that I've done bale wrapping in a series. Oh my god, I'm at a loss. If I'm doing a vintage series, chances are I'm using a pit. Because there are no vintage wrappers. I think there was one that I used once on Vintage Farming, but it was a faff because you had to load the bales onto the wrapper itself, so it was kind of it was an extra faff for the job. But it really depends on the situation, I guess. We do have a great big bloody pit, so I feel like, oh, should I use it? Should I not use it? I don't know. We'll see. Right. Any guesses on how many bales we're going to get? I think we've made like 6 or so. Never mind, we've made 9. What the hell? How have we made so many? so many bales. Oh, did I miss a row there completely? I did. Right, might as well go back and get this other row here. Yeah, put your guesses in. How many bales? What are we at? 45, 46. So we've done 12. Fucking mental. So many bales. And we've barely scratched the surface here of the field. But we'll definitely get this done. I don't know what else we'd actually need to get done here in July, other than just the basic stuff, maintaining bakery, wool things and all. And maybe tidying up this field. What a mess, seriously. Oh my god, my cat's just done a shit. Every time I'm streaming, mate. Every time. Like I've said before, it's far enough away, but just the way that like a breeze comes through, it just washes it all straight into this room. You cheeky monkey. No, she knows. She's alright. No. No, it wasn't Colin Robinson. It was a real cat. Colin Robinson's just a kitten, but to be fair, kitten shit is pretty bad too. It's almost worse somehow, actually. Like, no heads up, no nothing. It's just like, doing my business, and everyone gets a bit of it. Cheers, thanks. 55 bales. Oh, I appreciate the I appreciate that, Tonya, for putting a bit of insight in. Greatly appreciated. We'll see. I'll try not to miss too much here. Oh, I'm going to miss this row again here. Miss the end rows. Try and work my way in. I'll lock you in for 55. Let's see, what are we at so far? We were at 33, so we're at 16. And there's lots of field to go. Plus the cleanup, of course, afterwards. Yeah, this is a pretty chill job. I do want to consider a new baler, but yeah, this is why I was asking about before about wrapping and all that. Is because I can get oh, stop it. I suppose if they all roll down to the end there, then it'll be easier pickup, but we'll see what happens. As long as I don't lose any, but we'll see. Yeah, the reason I was asking about that is because there are some really nice balers that we have on the save that we can that we can wrap with. They're expensive, fair dues, but they are all in one, and we can still, you know, get straw and hay and all that. Hay we don't need that. We're using a loading wagon for hay because we have a hay dryer or a grass dryer on the farm rather, so that is proper handy. 62, forgot a Bretro, sorry. I don't know, I just put a Go Tab Retro, I'm not sure I put that whole thing together, but thank you, mate, for your thing, for your guess. Much appreciated. Just waiting for someone to say, do 63, Bob. A little reference there. $81, okay. Thank you, Bad Trip, for your guess as well. Alright, so yeah, in about a week time is when we'll have the update for Hof Bergmann. So that will be quite interesting to see the changes. I'll have a closer look at that later as well. Thank you, Second Chance, for posting that in the Discord. Oh, by the way, if you're new to the stream or whatever, we do have a Discord. Feel free to join, and yeah, rules are simple. You know, have a cheeky chinwag, hang out if you like, just don't be a wanker, and yeah, share your screenshots. We've got a mods channel, lots of fun stuff in there, really. Some good community of grumblers. But I do need to replace this baler one way or another. It's just a touch on the annoying side as far as the width is just, yeah, maybe if we were rowing these rows tighter up it would be better, but we're not, so yeah. So I don't know about that, mate. Don't know. I think that's just the way it's got to be for now, because we ain't got a cash for any sort of baler, do we? Should I just full-time switch to Cockney for my streams? Oh, God. I always forget to reset the bale counter, but we can always check the statistics and see exactly where we end up by the end of the session. So far our guesses are 55, 62 and 81. We shall find out within the next 20 minutes, maybe, give or take. Alright, I'm missing so many rows here. We're just kind of... Actually, wait, what the hell? Oh, because I think I was harvesting at different angles. I was like, why are these rows so weird? It doesn't matter. Just cracking on. We're nearing something. I was going to say the end, but we're not. We're not near. We're not. We're not that near the end, after all. Not nearly, but I wonder how much if we can manage, because I tried this with the wheat harvester we had before, trying to go around and collect all the little mist bits, and honestly, it never added up to a full bale. And oh great, now we're low on fuel. Okay, we'll see how far we get. I mean, obviously we're not. Well, we do have our little bicycle, our rescue cycle, I'm gonna call it, with our diesel barrel. So worst case, we just nip down to the farm on foot and get our little diesel barrel. But it shan't come to that, surely. see. Oh, alright, we're at 30. 30 bales created. Hey, alright, mates. Welcome, Gilby. Alright, mates. How you doing? Ah, shit. No, we're gonna go this way, yeah? There we go. How would that... It's like these rows keep multiplying. It's hard to tell. It is a bit hard to see. I'm very keen on a new baler. But yes, I'm alright, Gilby. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you doing? Go up this way. Wait, what is going on here? What a strange... Okay, is that a row? This is a row. Ah, right, this is why. Because we got crisscrossed over here towards the end. Well, try and collect as much as we can. See how it goes. Great to see you in Hofftown again. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I had a bit of a busy last couple of weeks there, so I was just like literally away. Is that a row as well? Bloody Nora. I don't think so, but I'm gonna go kick back around. Yeah, all of my Canadian vintage stuff was all batch recorded for me knowing I was going to be away. But I never had the chance to do any streaming, even when I was back from my, not really a holiday, it was away at the cabbage. It was mostly restoring things. It was big old restoration on the place, so it was just a lot of painting, sanding, harrowing, bit of planting, got some sunflowers in. Just a hot few days. And then it pissed rain on the final day, so it was a bit of a wet final day. But I'm glad you enjoyed. Anyways, back now, as you can see. Still figuring out my stream schedule, because I do have some new series ideas that I would like to sort of try and implement. They will require a bit more time involved, especially the roleplay, which I might actually do something a bit different with that, and I'm very excited for it, because I've still hit massive writer's block with that, with my whole roleplay thing, but I have a potential new format in which I will present a story. I just want to tell a bloody story, you know? But yeah, the new series, actually, you know, I have a bit of chat here. Maybe I'll get some ideas. So I was sort of humming and hawing the idea, because I love any of my series to be story based. Like, it doesn't have to be role play to be story, you know, like same with this one. I'm kind of, you know, playing it out like it's, you know, sort of story wise, with Deutschland moving here and all this and that, very minor sort of role play elements. But for this other series, I was thinking not strictly a time-lapse series, because I can't get behind that. It's kind of a loss of character, you know, at that point. So I don't really think I'd want it to be, but more of still a beginning to end sort of series, where I basically do one video, or maybe a handful of videos that would incorporate an entire series. You know, like Canadian Vintage has really truly run its course. We're at 124 episodes, I think now, something like that. So it's a lot. But something that I could basically start a series, whether it's on a new map, it would be a new map, of course, but on a new map where basically I, instead of doing it, you know, episode by episode, having the odd time lapse here and there, it would be a lot more jump cutty. Do you know what I mean? Because I do feel like a big part of the whole Grumbles thing is my commentary and how bloody hilarious I am. No, sorry, I'm not stroking my ego, but I'm just being honest. I mean, I've heard this in many comments that, you know, my commentary is a big part of it. Because anyone can record farm sim videos and just post them, right? But I think there has to be something more to it. So you're obviously here for a reason other than not just to hear me chat shit, right? So anyways, if I were to do a new series like that, it would give me the opportunity as well to explore, as I say, explore more maps, because I'd be able to, I don't know, do a whole series in, you know, 3 episodes or even 1 episode, depending on the series of choice. Am I making any sense? Please let me know if I am, because that would be great. And then that's the thing with this kind of game, you can just keep going and going like the Energizer, but you do need to define a set. Yeah, absolutely, mate. And that was the thing with Canadian Vintage, is like, I love that it's gone on so long, and I love that people are still loving it, which is amazing. And I haven't, usually the reason I stop a series is because I've sort of hit a point. Do you know what I mean? With Canadian Vintage, I was just kept going and going, mate. And for the first time in a series, I've built it up and then wanted to actually enjoy the build. My Kinleg series was amazing. I loved how the farm ended up. It was so beautiful. The way that the final the farm was ending. I mean, we're at £4 million. We were making money hand over fist. It was ridiculous. So it had to end. But with Canadian Vintage, I'm like finally enjoying the build that I've created. I usually just enjoy the building process leading up to, and then, okay, we've built it, moving on. So these series, this new sort of style of series that I'm considering, would be goal driven, right? Not so story heavy. I mean, yes, there'd obviously be some sort of elements to it, right? Because I still, as I say, am just genuinely a storyteller. But I just don't know, like, what the goal would be, and that's why I would like to incorporate my community grumblers to help me sort of define what you would like to see on a goal, maybe based on a particular map, or even just any random map, and just go. Because like Le Machette, I really want to do a series on Le Machette, but I keep smashing my mic, mate. I need a new setup here. It's kind of a mess. You know, I really want a wall-mounted microphone boom. I really would like one of them. I don't know if they exist, if that's a thing that you can do, because like this attached to the table is rubbish. It doesn't really attach properly, so it's like half hanging down, and it's just a massive, huge pain in the bollocks. Because I keep smacking into it. You can hear it in some of my videos as well. You can hear I've just absolutely flown it. Fuck yeah now. Anyways, so yeah, I'm not too sure like when like, you know what I mean, like goal oriented sort of thing. Like, would it be a money figure, like, you know, a certain amount of money to hit, or would it be amount of days passed? Smash the like. Oh, hey, that too, mate. Smash the like for, yeah, and subscribe and comment below. But honestly, please do, please follow me. No. That's so funny, mate. But I literally maybe I'll just do that every time I say smash the like, and I'll just hit my microphone and just synonymous. Anyways, that's pretty funny, Tone. Gave me a proper giggle. Anyways, am I making any sense on what I'm on about for this series? Might as well talk about it when I clean up the bloody field here, because we've got a big bloody cleanup job as well. I might throw the drone into the air here in a moment and have a look around. To see where we've missed. Let's do a little nip around here. Okay, missed a bunch here. That's alright. I used a Bluetooth microphone that I attached to my jumper, which was great, except the dog learned yesterday he could remove it whilst I was streaming. Huh. That Grazer Pasture mod has been dropped in the mod channel on the Discord, but I haven't actually checked it out yet, nah. But I am quite keen to do so. Yeah, I mean, so the mic that I have is quite solid. It's a good one. I mean, hopefully the sound is good. I've been told that it sounds good, so that's good. But it's definitely not a Bluetooth mic by any means. So, I don't know. I need to sort that out. Game changer, eh? Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Crikey. Setting a certain dollar amount threshold to make per month would be great. Oh, like hitting in... Oh, I see. That's kind of interesting as well. That's a potential. Okay, this bloody bale is in the way. Yeah, like, I do want to do a survival challenge series, but I'm also tempted to do it in more of a sort of like a different style where it's like, oh, how long will it take me to get to 1 million or something like that? I don't know, you know what I mean? So with realistic milking times, you could graze cows at 100% and then move into the milking barn every morning. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then, yeah, you can apparently herd them as well into there, which is what I've heard as well. All right, here. I can see some bits, but we're going to throw the drone up. And by that, I just mean, holy shit, did I miss that much? You've got to be absolutely taking the piss. I've missed every row that I went down. That's mad. Look at that. That's silly. That's silly. That's tomfoolery. Hate bloody Tom and his foolery. Twat. Okay, let's crack on then, I guess. We've got so much more to do. I thought we were nearly done. Nope. That's very cool, actually. That's super wicked. I'm controlling breeding, so I'm not having calves in November, December. Oh, is that something you set up in the mod itself? Or is that something you're just doing by moving them around? Because, like, yeah, I mean, I'd like to use that for a, like, you know, how you got to move your calves from the pasture out, or your cows, back from pasture to the barn in the winter kind of thing. You can filter by lactating, so all the cows in the pasture move only milkers. That's wicked. So you can keep the other ones out in the pasture and you bring the other ones into the barn then. That's wicked, that is. Damn, man. That's pretty interesting. I'm definitely going to check that out. I just haven't had an opportunity to use all these new mods yet because, yeah, I've either been on Hof Bergmann, where you basically can't use any mods, and then also Canadian Vintage, which is already so established that I don't want to add any other mods in because it's kind of already in its flow, you know. But that would be a really good one to consider. Not for this style of series I'm on about now, because that would be a bit different. I'd like to save those kinds for a more, episode-based series, I think, I ran out of cash on 2 of my maps this week, couldn't afford to pay the workers, and overall to the worker payments would be great. Or they get paid at the end of the day instead of continuous. Yeah, I've been in situations where I've had to pull a loan in the past. Oh, shit. I didn't think I was that close. Bugger. Piss. I called this happening. Yeah, I do have some good stuff lined up, mate. Definitely. I mean, like I say, if I were to do it in this like beginning to end style series, I don't know. I feel like those kind of mods by me might be overlooked, like missed. Like on Canadian Vintage, that would be perfect. But something of that style. So maybe what I might do, I don't know. I've got so many bloody ideas, mate. It's kind of ridiculous. But I do want to try something a bit different. Aside from the roleplay, I want to try a new kind of series. Just to see, you know. If you like to build farms, try Smoky Mountain Map. Tons of paints and plants to work with. That would be good for a survival series, eh? Kind of thing. Is there a is there a lot of fields on, or is it fairly open? I don't know. I saw Smoky Mountain and I imagine it being like empty with like forests and that, but what location you thinking? What location am I thinking for what? Sorry. Bloody hell, 30 kph on the site. Is that how fast bicycles usually go? Oh, we're going downhill. It's a full map, everything is there. Ah, right, fair play. I need an empty map that has a village. Very hard to come by that specific thing. Oh, for the next map, it really depends, mate. It depends on what kind of series I intend on doing. If I would like to do a survival style series, like a survival challenge. But I think if I were to do a survival challenge, I would do it in this new style of that I was on about, where I basically that would be sort of the challenge, and the goal of the series would be to hit X amount of something by something or whatever, maybe, you know, something along those lines. I haven't fully decided all that stuff yet. Now, I sure hope that I can load this from here, because otherwise we're proper pooched. Exactly, mate, exactly. So, I don't know if you ever watched my survival challenge wait, can I refill? Oh, instantly full. That's mad fast, that. How much is in there, then? Oh, it took 130 liters instantly. Cool. Right, well, let's go park this up. What a lifesaver that was, eh? Anyways, here, let's just put this somewhere that we can... Well, the problem, okay, yeah, what was I saying? Survival challenge, I think it was called Calm Lands, or New Lands, or something like that, one of those. There was a little village, and it had the recycling, as part of it. Anyways, it had a little village in the north, but there was one tiny farm area with a little field, but everything was, it was all trees. So it was perfect, because it had a lovely little village, but it didn't have any farms or any fields or anything like that. Why with row crop? Why specifically row crop? People have mentioned row crop. What's the big deal with row crop? Just, I'm not asking to be cheeky, I'm asking is serious. Like, what is... Please explain yourself. No, it wasn't New Hope, no. That's a Star Wars, mate. Is row crop... Am I missing something? Is row crop a mod? Like, I know maps are row crop compatible, but is it a mod or something? I feel like I'm... Fucking hell, why haven't I heard of this before then? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, it's like an American thing. That's what I was under the impression, at least. So is it that certain mods are row crop ready, meaning that it's implemented, or is it a specific mod? Why have I never seen that mod anywhere? I always hear about row crop this, row crop that. I don't care for it. Why is that? Please explain yourself as well. Now we're having a discourse. I like it. Good shit. Okay. All right. Let me look it up. Oh. Right. Okay, by that thunder. Oh, it was on Ray County. That's where I had my American Vintage series. Yeah, they're all American maps, aren't they? Yeah, basically, yeah. I see. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm not against it or anything. I just... only certain crops. It looks nice, but it's taxing on your system. Oh, I don't care about that. I mean, okay, that's fair, but like, I mean, as far as the actual mod itself, is it you don't like it because it's taxing your system, or is it something about the mod that you don't like? Because that's not a mod issue. That's a system issue. It's different. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? This map is taxing on your system, but I wouldn't discredit it for that. Deutschland, people couldn't run it because it was so taxing on their systems, but definitely wouldn't discredit it for that. Do you know what I mean? Is there anything about the mod in particular that you were like, nah? Or is it just that? Again, not trying to be a cheeky bastard, I'm just genuinely asking. Yeah, maybe not for you, Ed, but I know some people had issues with it that they couldn't run Deutschland because it is very taxing. It's like a 2 gig bloody map. Some people just couldn't run it because it required a lot. Same with Whitcomb. Basically, any new map that has a plethora of detail is gonna be troubling on a system that is not up to snuff, I guess, with the new maps, basically. All right, nearly. Look at all the bales have come to the bottom of the field. How perfect. Well, nearly. Actually, there's thousands of them. Not really, obviously, but it's just fun to say that. Yeah, nothing against the mod itself works great. Okay, cool. I do a lot of multiplayer and my counterparts couldn't use it due to the system issues. I use time to time on single player. Okay, brilliant. So that's a system issue then. Fair play. But as a mod, it's sound. Okay, so that's good. So yeah, so far nothing really against the mod. As far as feedback. So yeah, maybe I'll check it out then. Give it a go. But yeah, most of the maps that I've seen that are compatible with it seem to be like North American maps. Which is why when someone always suggested it and I was doing a European map, it just didn't sort of fit. Doesn't really make sense. But maybe it's because the mapper that made it, or the modder that made it, mostly focused on American maps? I don't know. Right, I think we're done. Nearly. Just can't see. Maybe this, oh, a little bit over there as well. Really tough to see it. Yeah, a few of it is pretty decent. Not too bad. Yeah, fair play, Ed. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, definitely not a you thing then. But yeah, I know a lot of people, same with Whitcomb, Deutschland, they're very... It requires a bit more of a powerful system. This one I imagine so as well. This one probably more so than those two, to be fair, because there's just... Literally, it's all details. There's no, there's no faffing about whatsoever. Yeah, I guess the people that had issues with it have shit PCs then or something, because I don't know, I had no issue running it either, but I guess if you have a lower end PC, you'll struggle with those maps in particular. But yeah, heavy scripts, mate, heavy scripts on here. Okay, so let's see, a grand total without any more faff for... Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. 34 bales. Everyone was miles off. The closest was Tonya, though, with 55. So well done, Tonya. We are lucky because we have some really talented script modders bringing some game-changing mods to FS. They... So true, mate. So true, that. Bang on. The money there. Oh, 79% of a bale. I really feel like I should try and finish it, but no, it's like minuscule amounts here. That was 2 liters. Now there's no bloody way. You can go straight to hell if you think I'm gonna go around and collect that amount of things. So is that literally as straightforward as it sounds? Like, if you want a house, you got to build it yourself. If you want, like, it does seem like there's be a bit of a problem there. I mean, you'd have to basically buy everything, like, you know what I mean? That's the one thing I don't like about the constructibles, is that you need like concrete and things like that. But I suppose you could earn the money to buy those things, because there's no way in hell you'd buy the production. Depends on how you start the series though. But I wouldn't be against it. I'm not saying I'd be against it, but it would definitely be an interesting way to play at the very least. Actually, this baler is going to be needed straight away again, so we might as well just keep it available. Just keep it here, really. It's fine. Do I have a jet wash yet? I do on the other side, but we'll clean it next month. It's fine. I suggested he add an option to make it constructible or not, that way you had control. Interesting. I have enough trouble getting my own building down properly. You can build your sheds, but place your house, etc. Yeah, I like that second chance. I like what you mean. And yes, Tone, I also agree with that, though, too. Sometimes trying to place things is an absolute faff and a half, mate. It's so much of a faff that it's a faff. Right? Ridiculous. Fucking hell. Sometimes English is really difficult. Right, let's go load up these bales at least, get them out the bloody field. So we can get it ready for the next time we need to get in that field. Construction, everything, mine, yeah, placements. Yeah, basically be having to, yeah. Yeah, Gilby, that's what Second Chance was on about before there, about it's like such a cool thing. That's what I like about this series, is that, or this map, I should say, is that they had the farm shop as a constructible. They had the butcher, same. There's the yard. You can pave it or whatever, right? Wicked. Love that. See, this is another reason why I don't want to upgrade our baler, because we can, these bales are small enough to pick up by hand that I wouldn't want to have anything smaller, I don't think. Sorry, bigger. Well, we would get about 3 times out of one bale though, so what's quicker, picking up 35 bales by hand or picking up, you know, 11 bales with a loader? I don't know. But we might be able to fit 3 across, actually, though, which is kind of neat. Or did I try 3 across before? Maybe I didn't. I will now. Lovely jubbly that is. Let's get those strapped as we go. Not sure I'd like it for regular play, but cool elements for a series. Well, constructing things, yeah. I don't know, mate. Every series I do is some sort of something involved. Davies, you alright, mate? It's alright. Welcome to the show. Anyhow. Don't be sorry, mate. Anything that brings more realism is great. You're absolutely right, mate. You're absolutely bang on. See, as excited as I am to eventually get down with Whitcomb, and I will go down on Whitcomb very soon, and it's going to be in a very different way than I initially anticipated the roleplay to go, but I'm not going to dig into that now. But I want to play Whitcomb as a series, so I feel like if I do it as a roleplay, I'm going to miss out on how I would play it like I did with Court Farm, because that was probably one of my favourite series to record. But maybe by then there'll be another UK map out, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, second chance. It's always preference. And yeah, I've been away, a bit busy in a way. Davies, that's why you haven't seen me kicking about on the old streaming. But been recording. I guess I could have pushed these a bit more over, couldn't I? There we go. Don't need them living right on the edge. I'm already doing that enough for the bales. I don't need to be doing it as well. Okay, we're kind of in the middle of all the bales here. We've got a couple more. Just launch these over. That is perfect. Whoops. And I don't know how far these are going. It's fucking mental. Huh? So unnecessary. Oh. Oi. What are you doing? Excuse me. The bloody nerve of this bale, let me tell you. No respect. You stay there. Oi. Stop it. That's what I thought. I'll put that one right in the middle so we can fling them in from either side. That's enough of that. Alright, we'll go collect this little group here. At least they've kind of bunched together in groups. You know what I mean? These bales, they all kind of like, if they did roll away, they rolled away as a crew, which makes it incredibly easier to go and collect them, instead of the faff of going to each individual spot. But with a loader, you know, I don't know how many we'd have done already, because it does have its own set of faff, you know. But the fact that we can get bales that we can move by hand of this size is incredible. Very, 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 very pleased about that. So yeah, I'm not complaining about it too much. Yeah, good point, Gilby. Where's my full written apology, Davies, for being late to the stream? Unbelievable. Unacceptable behavior. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I say that enough, I should just have it as a bloody alert. It's got 18 loaded on, so we'll get another, how about double? Wait. What's happened there? Did I miss this one? I was going to throw it, but I'll just carry it. I don't know if anyone else saw the lead up there where I was about to launch it. Hey, I do apologize for being late. Yeah, you best. No, I'm totally joking, mate. Welcome. The thing that's frustrating about loading bales like this is that I'm meticulously placing them onto the trailer, but then as soon as we get over to the farm, they're just going to all automatically end up in the shed beautifully stacked anyways. So maybe this is just my way of being able to have some, you know, OCD stacking. Oh, if only that would fit beautifully. Okay. Kind of has a mind of its own there. No. Yeah, it's fine. You don't like that? Nope, I don't like how little you like that. So let's get you out of there. Nope, if you're going to cause issues, you can go to the... There you go. You can just go there. That's good. Good bale. Oh, why are you having a conniption? Why are you connipting? Stop it. Alright. Yeah, they don't like that at all. Oh, please stop. Oh, God. Oh, yep, I knew it. Something. Good thing I just unstrapped the one and not the lot of them, otherwise it would have been a very bad thing. Okay, that's quite enough. From you. Thank you. Oh, he's strapped in. Right. Honestly, even in 3 times speed, I feel like we're going quite quickly through the day. Particularly through this July day. I know we don't have a heck of a lot on. I mean, other than what we've already done. But I think we will probably slow time down quite a bit in August. Especially if cherries are as mad as Mark was mentioning. Because, yeah, it's going to be a full bloody day. Because we're going to have a harvest. Probably another baling session as well. For the straw out of the harvest. Although we don't have to do... We could have left the... Truthfully, we could have just left the bloody straw in the field. We could have just done this another time. We didn't have to do it today. But I thought this field at least. Because then we can prepare it for something. Because we have... yeah, we've got lots on that we need to do. So well, we'll do the nitrogen after the crop has been planted or drilled in. Probably get some lime spread though, just to stay on top of things. There's really no harm in it. We only have so many fields. It's not like Canadian Vintage where we have plethora of fields that, you know, I keep liming every time. Just to maintain that yield bonus, you know, as you do. But apparently not a lot of you do. Apparently liming every year is something that lots of people don't do. Apparently. Unless they're just referencing grass fields. Because I guess that doesn't need to be done every single time. I do grass in all fields every harvest. So do you lime your grass fields like thrice a year sort of thing? Because I think on Canadian Vintage I'm going to go to liming once a year instead of once a harvest. Yeah, of course, and you get a high yield. I mean, that's the whole point, is to increase your overall yield of the field and get a higher environmental score when it comes time to selling things, like cheese. Foreshadow, that's all I'm going to say. Fucking cheese. So much cheese. Okie dokie, we've got a single bale left to collect, maybe another hidden away. But that should be about right. What did I say? 30 what? 34 bales? Did I say 34 bales? I can't remember now, hang on. Let's see. Yep, I think that's a bang on. So if we put this little fella at the back here. Oh, is it going to connect as well? Why are you happening like that? Why is this happening? Cool, there we go. And we have exactly 34 bales. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Very, very good. Very good indeed. Now, our perfect stack of bales is going to be immediately re-perfectly stacked. I should probably move the wrapper, though, now, from where it is. Yeah, a little crossover for certain. I don't know if we can just go straight in here or if we have to be next to. Oh, yeah, right. There we go. Brilliant. Oh, they stacked up really nicely, actually. Without more issue than I thought, so that's pretty good. Happy days. Yes, we will need this again as well, but I might as well just stick it in here. Super pleased that I have a trailer. I forgot that I bought it, so it's nice to have. Alright, that's good. Okay, I will stick the wrapper back where I had it. I mean, realistically at this point, I think we can probably... I'm just going to close these windows though. But I think we can probably keep the tractor here for now as well. Just for now. So we'll get the engine shut off. We'll get that door shut. Now what I'd like to do, because I think it would make the most sense, is to go and get the bicycle. And then we'll get that replenished again, because that was a lifesaver to have that. It went through fuel way quicker than I thought. I actually just want to check everything, just to see how everything's going on. Right, the geese are loving their life. That's really good. Happy about that. The sheep do have some dirty wool that needs to be shifted. The muck is adding up as well. We could probably sort that out later. We do want to get that one shifted over next month. Their hay is fine. Muck is right. Cats are out of food. Dogs nearly out of food. Pigs. Chickens. Sorted. Okay. Oh, get that open. We'll get it closed right away. Nice. Oi! Get out of my fields! You non-Vrado pack boars. Is that a thing? Are they... Because obviously if they're only part of the Vrado pack, then they must be a Hof Bergmann thing. They have to be. There's no other explanation for it. Right. And we're off. Let's cut through here. I love this. This setup, our diesel bike. Oops. Swerving about. Hello, excellent. Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. Yeah. Let me ask you a question. What 3 things do you want to have? Well, that's 3 questions, mate. Only joking. What 3 things do you want to have in the upcoming farming simulator? I don't know, mate. I always say little things here and there throughout my live streams and stuff that I'd like in them, but when I pose the question, it comes as a bit... I don't know. Let me have a ponder, I suppose. More crop types. More vintage kit. More small kit as base game. Less rubbish DLCs that don't need to be incorporated. Maybe a new physics engine would be good. If they're doing something with this new DLC, maybe they can actually incorporate that into the entirety of the new game. More animal variety, obviously. Like proper variety, not a different animal that is fed the same, you know what I mean? Like something completely different. Like if these modders are able to add in ducks and geese, and yes, I guess technically they do the same thing, you just give them different things, but still the extra animal variety would be brilliant. But yeah, definitely vintage kit as base would be yeah, vehicle maintenance. Basically, what's that mod called, mate? Advanced vehicle damage or something, whatever it is, that one that would be amazing. Basically, anything that is one of those mods that you add in every single playthrough, they should be base game. So yeah, better mod physics. So like, you know, physics alone, like driving physics, kit physics. Yeah, basically everything that modders are doing that actually give them credit for. Like I don't know, I feel like when Seasons was released for FS19, and then it was, oh, I guess this is our stop. Oh, I guess we're going to wait for the car. Did I just indicate on the bicycle? That's fine. Yeah, when Seasons was released as a mod for FS19, and then the way that it came out in FS22 is like the most simple possible way that it could have been done, which was a shame, really. Now, how do I fill this? I can't. Can I fill it from here? Oh, I can. Brilliant. Get that. Our supply tank added up. Very, very good. Little bit of safety there. Cheers. There's a whole queue in there. Pay at the pump. Oh, never mind. They're having a little dinner party. And that woman's like, what do you want from me? Oh, do I have to go out this way? No, I'm on a bicycle. Those signs don't apply to cyclists. Stop signs and yield signs and red lights. None of those apply to cyclists, right? Anyways. I also think that interactive controls should be base game. Yeah, interactive control would be amazing for base game. I mean, there's so many things. Force feedback, yeah. Would be good. I know it's a small thing, but I've mentioned this before, but having settings specific for game saves, so like your currency, for example, is across all of Farming Simulator, not just the game save. I know that's a very small thing, but since you're asking, because like right now it's set to euros, but on my Canadian Vintage it's still also set to euros because I just can't be bothered to change it back and forth. And I had Kinlag. When I had Kinlag, I was in pounds, but then I had pounds on Canadian Vintage. So I thought if I'm live streaming in Europe and two series, one in the UK with pounds and one in Canada with dollars, I'll just set it all to euros and just call it a day. I know that's a minor thing, very small. Maybe no one else could give a shit about that, but that you asked, so I thought I'd let you know. Is there a mod for that? But it should be base game. But that's good to know. Do you know what it's called? Or if you get a chance, check it in the old mod folder, or the old mod thingamajiggy there. The old thingy thing, you know? Right, park that up. Now we'll nip on down to... Nope, I've left it here, haven't I? I think I have. Oh, I tried the hub. Yeah, didn't like it. No, it broke a couple of things. It wasn't cooperative with my mod saves. So I don't know if that's something you need for like... Oh, watch out, little kitten. Christ. Running in the road. Maybe that's something that you need to have a completely fresh mod save or something. It seems that way, at least, but yeah, it was not. Yeah, I don't know. There was something. Some compatibility wasn't working very well. But I would be tempted to check it again exclusively if it can save my currency. That's fair. I use the SGA mod folder switcher, and that's been sound as a pound since FS22. So They should really update the engine so it can... Yes, yes, more cores. I agree with that. That's huge, man. Yeah, there's so much more that could happen. I don't know what's the prevention there. Maybe making racing games is preventing that. But I don't know. Like, why? Oh, God. Let's not get into that. Yeah, it's wicked, man. The SGA mod folder switcher is an absolute game changer, mate. Quite literally a mod changer, if you will. But no, it's been sound, so haven't needed to change around. Yeah, the engine was... I mean, it's the same engine that it's been for how many iterations? So it's time to make some changes, obviously. But if they don't care to do that, then that's a shame. But there's apparently, what is it, Ultimate Farmer or something? Someone suggested. I still haven't really looked into it, but I think Farming Simulator truly does need a like proper competition, because it might instill, you know, when you have that, when you have a monopolized sort of genre or something, it can become complacent. So when there's some sort of competition that's genuine, not like Ranch Simulator or any of those rubbish games, but like an actual farming simulator, like proper, you know, then it's a game changer. I think that's really good to have, because like competition for that is vital, you know. Yeah, Ed, mate, you should. Yeah, the SGA mod folder switcher, I think it's called. Exactly, it drives innovation. You bang on, mate. Yeah. You know, it improves what's there. I mean, not to say... I think the Giants engine is pretty solid, but it's been solid for so long, but now it's starting to really show its age. And there's just... The possibilities are so limited based on the fact that there isn't been an upgrade to it forever. I don't know how long... I don't know what has been changed, to be fair, over the years. So I can't say for certain, but I'd like to think that, yeah, there's room to make changes, you know. There's room for improvement massively. That's without a doubt. I don't think there's anyone playing Farming Simulator that would necessarily disagree with that either. Yeah, it's being made by modders, exactly, because modders make, you know, Farming Simulator kind of what it is, right? Like Hof Bergmann is, the whole thing is a mod, from the map to what's going on, but there would be no Hof Bergmann without the base game Farming Simulator. So it is as easy as it is to say, yeah, but, you know, it is true that without Giants and without their engine, without this and that, you know, you wouldn't have the mods. But there comes a point where you have to sort of, you know, sort of change it up, make it worth continuing on with. I don't know, it's just my 2 cents on it. 2 pence, if you will. Right, that's cracking on. That's being dried. We can sort that out later. Cool. And food. I think all are well for food. Indeed. Their meadow grass is going. But yeah, it should be fine. How is the clover? Oh, it's going. So this will be ready next... Oh, right, we should decide here. What are we doing in 10? Barley, I guess. 1 hectare versus 3/4 of a hectare. Should we do canola in a field? Our options are somewhat limited in what we can do based on the fact that we have only a drill, but that's fine. But for feeding, I mean, we can use various types of grain for the pig food. We can use... Well, they don't even need grain at all. Even for TMR, we don't need... Yeah, we just need the hay and the silage. All right, feed the bloody cats. Oh, all right. Hello, little one. You all right? Feed you as well. Why won't it take the food, though? Oh, there it is. Oh, now he's all set. Okay, grand. You're all set there, Laszlo. Go and have a nibble. And you little lot as well. Get you fed up. What? 0? How? What? Sorry, what? There we go. Farm shop is going well. That should all go, actually. There's a whole space. There we go. Sound. That closed. Check on the bakery. Imagine if Giant said the next Farming Simulator won't support mods anymore. Well, then, do you know how much? Do you know? Well, no, mate. There wouldn't even be. I know it's a joke, but like they would basically be shooting themselves in the face if they did that. I don't. Is there any single one person in the chat right now that plays Farming Simulator without mods? No, I didn't think so. So no, it's not. It's a fun joke, but it would never happen because they would lose their They would lose every single fan base. I mean, the only way that would be possible is if they actually added things in that modders make. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're going to check the sale. This is so tempting, but with not money. We ain't got nothing. We ain't got nothing, mate. Nothing. Okay, let's do another peruse of all things here and see. Yeah, I think we'll do... The only reason I don't want to do canola in a field is just because of how bloody long it takes to like grow. And then I guess we could put another grain in afterwards. Because what are we doing? Hang on. What are we doing in... I don't remember. Did I put those soybeans in May or April? I think it was May. Because April snowed all bloody month. Oh, no, it snowed in May. We got April. Oh, was it the other way around? Can't remember. But if that's the case, soybeans probably November at the latest, which means we'll have to put... Damn. We'll have to put... Yeah, we'll put probably oat in. Because March, that makes the most sense. So either way, as long as we have a grain crop going, then I think we're fine. So we could be a bit cheeky and stick some canola in 10. Just because it's the furthest away field as well. And then we would do 2 would be oat and then barley. And then we'd have oat in 1 and then barley or wheat again. And then this canola could be another grain. And then we might have a planter by then. Or we could actually do... No, we can't, because October is the last day we can put oilseed radish in. Right. The guide. Oh, I love my cat's names and nobody gets it except for Bad Trip. That's fine though. Oten. Mate, proper cheek. I like that a lot, but get out. No, I'm joking. Oh god, that's so funny. Yeah, they're fine. They're all mucked up. We'll do more things with them in the next one. In fact, I'll probably put this to 2 times for now. But you know what? That is going to be the end of the stream. I am still pretty knackered, and I don't want to burn myself out like I did before, which is why I'm going to try and stream for not as long, generally. I'm not sure how often stream. I would like to do a bit of a cheeky stream tomorrow, even if it's like this. Like the 5-hour mark is pretty good. But yeah, I can't run the risk of burning myself out again, because then it just everything turns to shit. So I want to keep my series solid and try and need some new things. I just don't want to keep, be stuck on like a coast sort of thing. Not like coast to coast, but like coasting, like we said, complacency, right? So yeah, 5 is a solid chunk and we got lots done. It's just this map especially, you can just keep going. Like that's how I went for 10 hours the one time. Like that's fucking mental. Let's be completely clear with that. That's absolutely mental. And I just can't do it. I'm too old for that now. I can't. Yeah. And not to mention as well, Clarkson Farm season 5 is out, so got to go and crack on with that. You know what I mean? If you haven't, I've only watched the first 2 episodes, but I've got the second 2 that I'd like to smash out because it's just mint. So I can't wait for that. I hope everyone else gets a chance to watch it, because it is one of the greatest shows ever. So yeah. Right. Well, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed the stream today. We did get a fair chunk done on Hof Bergmann. It is a non-stop action-packed adventure, and a thrill ride at that. So really, there's always something going on. In the next one, we'll get the bakery sorted out. We'll probably do a manure run, get a few things done, cleaned up and all before we head into August, because it's going to be mental in August with the harvest and the cherries and all that. So the next one will be quite good. I would like to try and stream tomorrow as well. If I keep it to the weekends, I'm going to try that. I might try that, because then during the week I can focus on building new series and really working on my role play, whatever it might be. I'm very excited for that, because I've got some really good new ideas and I'm super excited. Oh, speaking of series ideas, do feel free, please, to pop into the Discord. We have a Discord. There's a link somewhere nearby, whether it's on YouTube or on Twitch. There's a link for it somewhere. Feel free to hop in there and share any ideas or suggestions you have for series ideas or maps that you think would make for a good series, because I am quite keen to try this new idea out with kind of a beginning to end sort of thing. So any feedback on that would be brilliant as well. And yeah, so thank you, Grumblers, for being a part of this little community, and I greatly appreciate your time, spending time with me and listening to me just chat a load of shit for 5 hours. Brilliant. So thank you so much. Again, do hope you have enjoyed. If you have, cheeky thumbs up always helps out the channel, and on Twitch and that, I think there's like, you can follow, subscribe. On YouTube you can follow, subscribe, I don't know what it's all called, and all the things. Comment down below if you're watching this as a replay. And yeah, just thanks for hanging out. So once again, thank you so much for watching. Until the next one, please do take care, and bye for now.